possibly very accurate, actually.
Alrighty, is there anything anybody needs to know before we get this show on the roll?
I mean, maybe just a recap for people who might have forgotten that, I'm like dying.
Alrighty,
In the mouth of Jaws.
when last we left our adventurers, someone totally not Jackie Chan for copyright reasons had stolen the spear from Lord Solitaire's castle and fled in the middle of a ceremony. The vampires streamed out chasing them, including Dis, who fell under the vampire's sway. Not Kirby, our good friend Luke, the bard, let loose a dimensional door to try and get ahead of them and succeeded, however, took it just a little too far and proceeded to dump the party directly into shark-infested waters.
Well, if somebody hadn't crushed the front of the fucking dock, I'd have been alright.
That didn't make any sense.
You were aware of the dock being smashed, and
I was frantically trying to find a way to hover us over it, and by the time I found something,
I'm
we
being
had crashed
eaten
through
by
it.
a shark.
So,
Look,
last I recall, I believe Kirby and Volson made the stick. No, I'm sorry, Dis and Volson made the stick. Kirby ended up in the water, and our dear friend Bryn, bearer of Axie, landed squarely in the path of an oncoming bull shark.
But she saved Axie.
I did save
He
Axie.
did save Axie.
But
from
there's a
drowning.
giant eyeball below me and a shark attached to my hip, quite literally.
There is a shark attached, but not doing any actual damage. It's basically nomming on your the lower half of the
on your area.
yeah, like not the air,
Not
in
the
Rhea.
air, but the Ia part.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
extra
Just like
Ia.
little extra. Right now, you kind of look like a certain prominent VTuber, but we're not going to drop names because I don't want to get sued. There's just a lot of shark tail going on. Now,
Look, your chain armor
What the hell?
is doing its job. It's working overtime.
chain armor is notorious for being handy against sharks. So, this is in the water.
Nope.
No. Who else is in the water?
Kirby.
Because Kirby's in the water. That's right. Kirby, I need you. Johnny Cage, they're all ahead of you, so we'll talk it. I said nothing, I know nothing. Dang it, Johnny.
I summon Mothra.
First off, you would need a twin hottie. Okay, so Kirby is thinking like a brick. He failed his swim
Damn it,
save.
Kirby.
He gets one more, he starts to drown. Kirby also sees sharks swimming near the surface, but they're basically avoiding the bottom as an eye as big as Bryn has opened up and is approaching rapidly.
Kirby, poke it.
Poke it.
Well, I'm going to like a fucking like Kirby and Smash Bros. I'm turning into a rocket, thinking straight at it.
So let's
I'm gonna take that eye right out.
Kirby,
I've got
don't
the
inhale though.
eye
You
of
are
the Kraken.
in water.
I
Oh,
rolled
God,
one.
that hurt.
I take a deep breath. Just kidding.
How's your gag reflex, Kirby?
And Kirby's
I
gone. Oh, he died.
Anyway, of all the
Very
people
let's
here,
see.
who thought I'd be asking Kirby how their gag reflexes? Yes, we are starting tonight strong and hard.
I turn all the water to wine.
Yes.
You can only do that for about
Yeah.
a
5 foot square, cubic area, whatever.
5 foot square.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Let's have everybody, since we didn't roll for initiative, everybody roll for initiative. We've established what's
9.
going on. Okay.
Oh, good. Fuck. 3. I might not be using these blood splattered dice.
Well, it's your blood.
Get the
all
good
over.
dice for this one. You gonna need it.
And Volson, I need your AC and your HP too.
See, I got a fucking 6 for my initiative. Fuck's sake.
Okay.
And let's see. Armor class is 13.
Okay.
And what was the other thing you asked for?
Hit points.
Hit points. 28.
Okay. I just want to be able to keep a eye as we near really easy TPK terrain with an army of vampires rushing after you guys.
Kirby, what was your initiative?
So everybody should feel
11.
warm and fuzzy, yeah?
Yeah, okay,
Friend.
so Kirby goes first. I've got everybody written down.
Kirby Dis will sung me.
Yep, I'm actually tracking this week. Yay!
Yay! I was letting Dis know because she's a nosy bitch.
No,
that's-
I was doing this.
So this would be the turn where I made my check and sank, right?
Think.
Technically, is this?
I love
turn,
that.
or-
That's cool. I get what you did there. Yeah. First roll to see make a swim check. Add
Okay,
your
so another
if you
one.
have athletics. You don't want to fail again.
No, I've failed, so it doesn't matter.
Fuck, Kirby!
Okay, so Kirby's gonna have some constitution problems because I have no idea what their drowning rules are. But
Does he start drowning immediately, or is it next turn?
next turn, things will start to happen. We'll go from there.
Okay, good, because I'm going to do something that should save that.
I just love how. Okay, we'll see. That is your turn, Dis. So yeah, Kirby's watching the eye of the abyss rising up on him.
Okay. Where's Jackie Chan, by the way?
You can't see because you guys all fell, so you'd have to turn. You stuck the
behind you.
landing. They're on
Oh,
the other side of the gatehouse, and I'll explain what's going on behind you in a minute.
Am I able to take an action that is not tackle Jackie Chan?
You are out of reach of Jackie Chan.
Yes.
You couldn't tackle Jackie Chan if you
I
wanted
met
to.
with my compulsion. Can I do anything other than attempt to intercept a
Oh.
person I cannot see?
I thought was that still
You know what? I'm going to give you, because you popped through a dimensional door, so temporarily you were cut off from the connection. So I will give you another save
Oh.
verse because basically you weren't for a split second there. You weren't on the prime material plane.
Awesome. What is
So,
it, a save versus spell? Or just...
Yeah,
isn't it a... It's either spell or wisdom, isn't it?
I think. It's
Oh, I
wisdom.
made both.
Okay, cool. So we'll worry about that later. So you are in control of your faculties unless he gives you another command, at which point you have to try it all over again.
27 cubic inches around Kirby's face is now air. I transmute it.
No. I really like that. I'm just 27 cubic inches. So Kirby basically gets one breath.
Yes.
That means so I will give you one breath to figure things out, Kirby. And that's your action.
Yes.
Boom, boom.
You're welcome, Kirby.
Oh, thank
Full
you.
sung.
Awesome. Yeah, I know. Thank you.
Fucking hell.
You put that on the wrong brand, by the way.
Did I?
Yeah.
So, how far away is Kirby from me? Since I, basically teleported us all here.
He is 10 feet straight and about 10 feet down.
Fuck.
So he's about 13 feet diagonal. Dude's in full plate, last I checked. With this
Chain shirt.
It's chain. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I tried. There isn't enough wood in your arm to give you the float.
Wait, does he have an inflatable raft?
Oh.
Gnomes are magical.
No.
He could have anything in there. He's a little inflatable ducky.
He's not Inspector Gadget. What the fuck?
God damn it! Get a better arm.
Inspector
better arm.
Kirby.
Upgrade.
And, for the rest of the adventure, Kirby's motivation is to no longer kill the hand; it's to get a better arm. Okay. So
Yes.
anyhow, yes. So, what do you want to do, Volson?
Let
me think.
I want to grab his ass with telekinesis and bring him back up, but I also don't want the rest of us to drown either.
Well, it's just Bryn in the water besides me, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Bryn's getting...
I'm on the dock.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're on the dock.
Oh, all right.
you and me. We made our rolls.
Shit. All right, then telekinesis. Is he out of my range? Hang on a second. I'm sorry.
always
13
tele-
feet? I don't think so.
Could always let the guy who's not being attacked swim for himself and, telekinesis the shark off of Bryn's hip.
I suppose I could do that as well.
I thought.
Butt
Dude,
hip area.
How far away is the shark from me?
same. They both fell the same distance. And she,
All right.
It's attached to me, so.
we are at the point of contact, basically.
Tell you what, I'm going to fucking use my telekinesis to grab the fucking shark and try to fling it back at our pursuers. How's that? Shark missile.
Roll a 20, add your intelligence, and we'll just see if you can pull it off. This is not how that spell's
How about
supposed
this?
to be. but
Roll
I'm
a
gonna
20,
let it-
goddammit. A whole 20.
What I'm gonna say is, we'll just let him try to Jedi Sith the shit on him.
Oh fuck! Here we go. Let's see, 16 plus 17.
I'll give it to you because it's awesome. Basically, we'll kick in rule of cool.
Yes.
I actually
yes.
have a little card somewhere that says, "When in doubt, have them roll to a 17." Oh,
Yes. Fuck yes.
so basically, here's what happened. Volson's like, "Here, fishy, 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 fishy," and the shark pulls up because he aimed at the shark. Fortunately, the shark's bite stayed.
Oh, does Bryn come up with him?
Yeah, it's just pulling Bryn right behind. She's like, "Yeah!"
I'm like a rag doll. It's like, oh, fucking shit.
You're a 6'7" ragdoll.
Full on Skyrim giant punch rag doll. Okay. Whoa! The shark slams into the side of the wall of the gatehouse, because that's basically where y'all are. Dislodges from Bryn. Both of you fall. Roll a dex save for me, Bryn. We'll see if you take any damage from being hurtled like a slingshot. And technically, I'm pretty sure I just broke that spell dramatically for the rules lawyer. I am a... You're fine. You pulled... You know what? You pulled the Black Widow pose to stick it because it's International Boob Day.
Yes!
Yay.
Duh.
Sven, make sure to mark your boob points off on your character sheet. They only work so many times. That was your level 9 boobs for the day.
As soon as that hit and splatted, I swore I heard the Marvel noise. That little riff. Yeah, you know the one. She stuck it. Hate the water. Okay. So let's see.
My dexterity's rubbing off on you.
Wrong G.
Sorry.
I do have. No blood.
Oh, if you go, you can totally play into that at your own risk. But so here's the deal. Bam, bam, bam. A whole bunch of sharks just tried to do the chomp at this as she's swimming. I assume to the
I'm not
dock.
swimming.
What are you doing?
You said I stuck it.
This
You
is
said I
on
stuck
the
it.
platform.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Then Kirby. They've been because they were attacking the next person, and basically they're just
Whiffing it.
well, no, they're biting, doing the whole thing, but chainmail tastes nasty and kind of rolling.
Kirby's like, I don't like this. What's gonna get through?
On the plus side, the giant tentacles rising up from the deep does not actually crush Kirby or make the grab attack, but comes up under him, pulling and pushing Kirby clear, kind of in a Free Willy moment, but not as benign. So, let me see.
Is Kirby throwing
The
his arms
eraser
back?
is Kirby. This is the Tentacle of Doom. And it's just
Gotcha,
bursted
okay.
out of the water.
I'm just like, guys.
I dropped this to Kirby.
Oh, that's not fucking good. That's never fucking good.
Manta spray repellent. This is horrible.
Oh,
So wait, is it me now?
okay.
Me,
Oh, that
me
was
getting
all.
thrown at was Volsung.
That was Volsung. I'm going through the effects of that.
Yes.
And yes, because Kirby basically's turn is hold on for dear. Is there something you want to do, Kirby, other than hold on for dear life? I mean,
Oh no, I'm first, so I'm still not my turn yet. I don't think.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I'm just
Bryn.
holding on.
Bryn's next after Volsing through the shark.
With me attached.
Well, that was an unexpected
That's right.
addition, but
Unless,
hey, I'm glad you're
yeah.
out of the water.
The landing was my move, which
no, Bryn, it is you. I just had to sort it out for a second because so much incidental action caused by that bizarre chain of events. I just had to process. There was a lot of awesome in a very short period of time.
right. Okay, so I'm not throwing Axie because I almost lost him, and it made me very sad.
Yeah.
I like firing a little fireball isn't gonna do shit either.
At what?
At the tentacle.
So
At the darkness.
At the darkness.
suddenly, that's
Kirby,
probably
jump!
our
I'm gonna
biggest
fire where your butt was.
threat.
Let the tentacle take out the vampires, guys. I'm
What,
sure
you
they're
wanna-
on their
you wanna
way.
bust out the
Kirby's
boat
still
and
in
we'll
the
get the fuck
water.
out of here.
Oh yeah, we could definitely do that.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do anything. I think I'm just gonna have to hold because if I throw the axe in, I can't necessarily return it.
You can return it. It was just that
The
was
water.
It was
I'm-
almost out of your range.
it was out of your. It was nearly deep enough from the fall to hit the anti-magic bubble.
Yeah.
So you shouldn't, as long as you don't like deep six it, have any issue. But then again, I've seen you roll, so I understand the protection.
Roll good, Shae.
Fuck you, son.
Don't
Roll
throw
good,
it directly into the water. That's yeah.
So wait,
That's what I
don't,
heard.
Don't go and be like, I got you, Kirby. Drop. Be like, oh
Yes.
no.
No, don't do that.
Axie.
Did
I
you
don't-
chop off your own foot or something last game?
I mean, she
Yes.
cleaved it pretty well.
Wait, but I still have the Great Axe versus Undead. I could just throw that one.
That one
Yeah.
definitely doesn't come. Wait,
I know that one doesn't
Wait,
come back, but then I don't throw
just
Axie.
wait. There's a logic thing that hurts my soul. Army of Vampires is coming.
I should probably
Uh-huh.
keep the Undead
Tentacle
axe.
thing.
Yes.
I have an axe versus the undead. I will throw it at the tentacle.
The fuck?
I'll just wait because I don't think anything else I can do is gonna help.
Okay, so she's.
I'm sorry,
holding her
Kirby!
action. Kirby. I mean, any number of things could have happened, but she just went for the. I think her hair went blonde for a moment from the impact.
That face.
Don't you threaten me. Don't you threaten me with a good time. Not today.
That finger represents a good time to you.
Oh,
Anyway,
Staying as far
and
away from
I
this
will tell you
conversation as
this: for the blondes out there are two classes of blonde: the dumb and the evil. The dumb ones are self-explanatory. The evil ones are evil for having to be grouped forever with the dumb ones. So I know whereof I speak. Anyway. And somewhere one of my exes just looked up at the sky in fury for no apparent reason. Anyway,
Kirby.
so it's my turn. Okay.
Yes, it's your turn to flail towards the surface again.
dude, well, I mean, he's...
Well, I'm on a tentacle, right? Or...
Yeah, you're about, 15 feet above the water. Huge...
Above
Right.
the water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tentacle came out of
above
the.
the water.
Sorry, I
Big
misunderstood.
tree that wants to kill
That's why
you
she
more
held
than
her
the
At
action.
least you're not drowning
I held my
anymore.
action because I thought he was underwater still coming up.
And that's... No. He
It's
broke
fine.
the surface and just... I even did a puppet show.
Jump,
I-
Kirby,
I-
jump.
Yeah,
I thought he was still
that's what I'm
underwater.
getting to.
It's okay. My bad. I should have gone water. Okay, now I know. For now.
don't think there's anything that's gonna help me, so I think I'm just jumping.
I hate
on this
today.
one. So 14 to try and jump onto the dock from the tentacle or tendril, whatever. Tentacle.
Do you get a dex bonus?
Wait, hold on. 15 feet up,
Nice.
10 feet out. He could still technically make it.
He can jump between 15 and 20 feet onto a hard surface.
Yeah, tuck and roll, tuck and
Roll.
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 just gotta-
Give me a dex
Okay,
save, please.
I'll take some falling damage, but I don't want to fucking
I'll
sink
give
to
you
the
a
bottom
dex
of the lake.
save. No. Props. Wow, everybody's vicious tonight. Yeah, Kirby
So-
doesn't usually drop f bombs.
What was
guys.
the?
This
I
is
got
hard.
I got a 14 though, so
Is that with your dex bonus added?
yeah.
Okay, so you take 6 points of damage,
Okay.
but you stick the solid landing. So
To your groin.
Dude.
We'll see.
There was a pylon you didn't see, and that's where you went.
you see a little shark jump out of the water because you guys went doot too many times. Don't worry, it was just a baby shark. Anyway,
Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah.
I pull out the
I
box
wish
of
I
boat.
just sank to the bottom of the lake now. I'm just kidding.
Well, here, you know what? As a matter of fact, I'll tie a rope around you. I'll kick you in. You take me in with you. How about that?
Okay.
Hey,
Sounds good.
hey,
Deal.
hey! Undead horde coming at us.
Box of boat.
okay, well, there's this problem because you went a whole turn. All the bad guys get to do some stuff now.
Damn it.
So, nice try. That was a... Come on. If we can get past
I'm
the
trying.
turn.
I'm trying to get the boat ready for Jackie.
Well, Jackie doesn't know you're doing that. So while this is going on, you hear... And Jackie is straight up running.
You know
Wait.
how he has the
just
stamina
runs
to
across
shout
the
that
whole-
loud while he's running?
Yeah.
It's fucking beyond me. That's
He's
amazing.
well trained.
Well, you see, it's actually a monk mantra. You know, that's how he generates
Om ching ching. Da day.
He
I don't.
sniffs the air, runs up, plants a foot on your shoulder disc, because he's come right through the gate. You realize his shoes are faintly glowing, runs up, jumps boing off of you, hits on top of the tentacle, worst day! Hits the water and is beating feet across the water.
That's impressive.
The fuck just happened?
I'm stealing those sandals.
You have to get them off of him first, and he's let the other fucking end of the whole place.
So,
He was just on my shoulder.
by the way, I suggest we
speedboat.
follow his lead and get the fuck out of here.
I'm holding the box of boat.
Excellent.
Okay. So, you now have a very narrow window to attempt to Thunder in Paradise your way out of the situation.
good
Wow.
shit.
There's an obscure reference out of the Wayback File. Nothing like Hulk Hogan in a speedboat, but okay.
Way back. Way back.
Because there, you can see, if you look through the little archway that's all ruined, toward the lights of the castle, just this black mass of bats and glowing eyes and assorted death.
We're leaving.
I think we
I
can take
second
him.
that lesson.
Oh, he's got the spear! Dude's
Yeah.
got the
We
spear!
need the spear, Jackie. The fuck, man.
I'll take it from him on the way by in the boat. It's fine.
Cast hold person on him.
You're gonna hold person on a guy who's running across water?
Oh, he's running on water? Oh,
Yeah,
I thought he was
he's
running.
literally-
I thought he was running around the lake. I was like, okay.
No, he's running
No.
directly on the water.
Cross it.
Well, let's let him do that. Then, I
That's
guess.
so mean.
Oh,
No,
no,
off
I
of
love
shark
it. You
noses.
can do it. Just boom.
No, I thought he was on. I thought he was on ground.
The hand lives.
Happened like
The hand was taken
Yeah.
The spear is mine.
I'll wait till we grab the spear first. Let's go. I'm just kidding.
Darkness creeps in on Kirby.
Oh,
Jackie needs it more than you. Fuck you. He's farther away from the bad guys than us. All right, since since Kirby jumped off the tentacle and Jackie Chan went, and I guess the bad guys are advancing on us, I'm going to take the box of boat and place it in the water.
Okay, I will let you do that as a free action. Because you just went, boat, I choose you.
Yes. In the boat.
Boat.
Ready?
Everyone get in the boat.
No.
I get in the boat.
I'm with it. Yep.
I'm driving again.
Oh, hold on.
Fuck's sake, don't let them drive again.
You lived.
Yeah,
Everyone,
fucking barely.
everyone is in the boat. Okay, I'm gonna give that one to you. I really should make you have deck saves to not fall. But I'm pretty sure Flynn will throw an axe through the TV screen and, like, I'll just be sitting here minding my own business and a big orange flaming axe will just,
Nice.
So
I can
you
neither
guys-
confirm nor deny.
Man. Anyway, fatality on the DM. Okay, so you guys are screaming in the boat, catching up to Jackie, who's now running alongside. Behind you, literally all hell is chasing after, as storm clouds roll out from the castle. It's like, that little neat cloud effect above the gatehouse,
Yeah.
but like all over.
Can I attempt to grab Jackie on the way by, since obviously this boat moves faster
You are
than...
driving, and you've done enough turns already. So,
All right,
somebody
so I'll
else
grab him. I'll grab him by the scruff and pull him into the boat.
Roll
Grab him
for
by
it.
the spear and pull the spear into the boat.
Are you grabbing him or the spear?
Well, since I did such a shit job grabbing him last time, let's go for the spear. I'll grab the spear.
Roll for it.
All right,
I hope Jackie is holding on.
right? I really do.
I'm just kidding.
Wow. Kick him off. Kick him off. The hand would be proud.
All right,
Kirby's just
so
like ready to hold out an oar. Just be like,
Yeah.
do I add any kind of dex bonus or strength bonus or anything
a
like that? Or
strength
is it
bonus.
just...
It's just a straight
All
melee.
right, so 20
Sully's
then.
on you. Oh,
Yeah.
so you basically go boink, yoink, and you pull the spear and a rather unhappy Asian man who just punches you straight in the face. So, like, one hand's holding you.
Oh.
Bonk.
God
It
damn
doesn't
it.
do any damage. It was just like clearly a reflexive.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks. I appreciate that. It's like
Getting fucking punched by a dwarf. Sit down, please.
It's like getting punched by a child.
Oh, Poke kicks you in the knee and backflips to the front of the boat. He's really not sure what's going on, but as he opens to an open to the wind stance, he just kind of smiles.
Calm
yeah,
down.
you're welcome. Oh, fuck's sake.
Just trying to help
Need a
you get there
drink.
quicker. That's all.
Also, I'd rather have you with that spear here than anywhere else. If that fucking shitstorm back there comes after us.
Or we could throw you back in.
Must go faster! He's looking behind you guys with, like, the dawning of how bad his day is. About this time, oh yeah, lightning bolts are striking around from the clouds overhead of an unholy pinkish light. And you see a fire snaking out above in the same light.
Can I just fire my fireball ring at it?
I fire my 1d4 fireball at the lightning.
Yes!
Out of the lightning.
Well, a few of the bats were a little too close and got fried.
See?
Because not by your fireball, but by the
damn.
lightning bolt. So it was actually, effective.
Aw.
And you just see, you realize they were mostly the white bats, and Isolde the glitter bitch kind of rolls, almost lands in the water, and then breaks off in a low glide, arcing around in a more humanoid form.
Fuck you, asshole!
Yeah, it's somewhere around that second to bottom to top over here. Yeah, just
Holy shit. Solid.
Just trying to add some flavor.
the fire expands into a ball about 30 feet across and takes the face of Lord Solitaire, and you just hear this booming voice, "Imputed mortals!"
Does the boat have any faster gear?
You are maxed out. You're cutting through the waves, and remember, it's only about 35. It's not terribly far, because you went that straight line. Because you don't have to worry about being over the deep part. The scary stuff is over there.
Yeah.
So basically,
Straight across.
you are right around the top right angle in the 5. About halfway there, again going at about 35 knots. Everybody roll 20 with an intelligence.
Look at Warren.
Oh,
Stroke.
boy.
Everyone grab an oar.
Wait. That was
15, 16.
bad. No!
What did you roll?
15.
A 1.
Bryn has fallen off the boat into the water.
No!
Skipping across like
It's intelligence, not dex. She's just stupid.
Well, she went to look and saw the whole flotilla of improvised rafts ahead of you and went, "The fuck!" You did it. You're going fast enough, though. I need you to roll a dex save because this might be funny. Roll a dex save.
Hold on.
Do it, Shae.
I gotta find different dice.
Better dice.
Because the rule of
No.
Bryn is she always fails successfully. That's like a house rule for this game. So
Right.
15.
was that with your dex bonus?
I don't have a dex bonus.
She has a tit bonus.
Ooh.
Well, she only already used one of those today. So here's the
I got
happen.
2 tits.
You got you.
I'll lend her mine too. They're in the box over here.
Oh god. If there's one thing I stand against, it's quad boob. Anyway, sorry. Bad joke about ill-fitting bras. But so here's what happened. I'm going to give you
Oh my god, you guys are killing me.
I'm gonna give you the fuck.
Side, guys. I'm dead.
Did you roll a 19 again, Nick?
So
20.
here's what frigging happened.
Her clothes fall
Alright, I
off
want
and
a
all the
shirt that
guards
says,
throw
"So here's
money
what
at the
happened."
boat on the way
Right.
by.
Seriously, Shae, make that happen. I want a shirt that says, "So here's what happened."
Yes, I'm gonna,
With a
I'm gonna-
20.
I'm gonna do it with a D20
Yep.
clutched and like bulging eyes behind glasses.
Yes.
With a
Yes,
bandana.
In
Y'all
fact,
better send me a bunch of this. at
in
this
fact,
point.
we're
Like,
Fuck
we're clipping a picture of Nick from this stream with his eyes wide, holding the 20. Care to pose for it? I'll timestamp it.
sure. Like, get the 20 rotated right here. It's hard.
There you go.
A little up. Perfect. Yep.
Anyway.
I missed it.
3510.
Anyway, here's what happened. She's like, "Oh fuck," and rolls out of the boat. But if one studies physics, she's still going 35 knots horizontally once she rolls out of the butt. Her chainmail-clad derriere skips over the lake like a stone. Blue, blue, blue. They say a spank on the ass. A spanking is a one-handed round of appreciation for a perfect ass.
Yes.
So it just pop, 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 and you slam, and you get caught, kind of this way, by the coachman, who's on a boat made of it's like this ugly raft made of lashed together logs and hate, possibly chest hair.
Oh.
He's like pulling with one arm along the slightly more shallow angles. Just It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. It drops you on the boat. You know?
So you're safe.
You are on a raft with Fenris. Right where that little nudge is, basically, where the shading didn't hit right, kind of implying some shallows.
Okay.
In which direction of the 5? Like the 10 o'clock?
45 degrees off of the angle of the 5. You see that little
the top
nudge?
corner over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because they were angling their way around the lake to try to, invade.
How'd that work out for them?
Their nice little flotilla.
The dwarf is just like, the fuck?
Hi, guys! Bad day!
Jerky. Just jerky. Had you some jerky.
We do get a lifetime supply. Thank you for reminding me. I have a family-sized bag of jerky next to me that I haven't opened.
No.
Johnny Cage!
Well, there's still a swarm of bats and stuff, Johnny, and one of the big ones looks like a black chicken,
Oh, limp little wings.
Look at this. He was welcoming me to the undead army already.
I mean, I'm closer than Bryn at this point to the
That is
undead
true.
army.
I was just close to death. Like certain death.
It's okay, death is just the beginning. Anyway,
Okay.
so
Oh, shut
so
up,
you
man.
realize that there's another boat with this young guy you've never seen before. He's about 6 foot tall, really handsome, kind of ripped. He's holding an auto crossbow. And he's just like Van Helsing up towards the bats as they're coming in.
Solid. I feel like we should go the other way though, like, not to the castle.
Kirby, can't you like throw some fucking holy light or something and disperse that big ball of ass?
No.
No! Peter Flay says no. Okay.
Well, that's kind of definite. Are
The
you
coachman's
sure?
just like and starts pushing back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't throw holy light. I can barely turn a wraith right now. Let alone vampires.
By the
horde
way,
of
what happened to
vampires.
Uncle and the chick?
Oh, fuck. That's what that is, isn't it?
They went for help.
Across the water?
Mm-hmm. They had provision. What kind of idiot only comes with one way to cross the water between, the coachman?
Technically, I came with 2. I just didn't plan on the second one where I got skipped like a fucking skipping stone.
Your butt was one way to cross the water? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Awesome.
Obviously, I
Okay,
ended up on a
Volson,
raft.
what do you want to do?
where the bloody hell are we?
You're
Are
on
we-
a
are we-
boat.
Yeah, oh, I know we're on the
Lake.
boat.
You're on a
Yeah,
boat,
so are we
brother.
headed... I thought we were headed back towards civilization.
You
You
are
guys
heading
are.
back towards
All right.
civilization.
So,
You guys, the party is temporarily split because in the time we've been mouthing, they're now about, a quarter of the way from being at the dock by the necropolis. The raft is now slowly pulling back, well, fairly quick because the coachman's over-ripped. Because basically the coachman is Toru for the people who missed it. Big, indestructible, keep coming. What? I had this plan from that long? Yes, I did. Now, anyway, so he's I am glad
It's
to hear
because we're
that.
far more degenerate as well. They're like, there's rules, and I'm like, what are rules? I skipped my chain butt across the water.
Okay, I just need to ask one question. Does it look like does it look like Bryn is going to get, like, left out there? Or is he going to make it back?
He's hauling pretty good, so
Can I
it's
help?
anybody's game. Especially since the forces of darkness are kind of locked in on you guys.
That's true.
I'm gonna try to help him a little bit with the axe that I care a little less about that is not acting.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
axe of rowing, give me +2 to row attempt.
It is undead water.
It is. That is true. Come on.
It is undead. You know, you shovel some stuff really effectively. Like, it's undead water, or there's undead near the water.
There's gotta be +2 to this rowing.
There's
action.
undead marinating in the water.
There's undead marinating in the water.
I
Okay,
mean,
so
if anything, if they try to
So-
attack, a dead axe.
here's what happened. The boat is screaming along. The forces of hell on earth are following. A storm cloud is expanding to engulf the valley. Lightning bolts are coming down. Thunder and lightning everywhere. Cats and dogs. Living to get
Thunderbolts and
one movie.
lightning, very, very
They're
lightning.
frightening me.
Okay, nope.
Anyway, so that's not fair. That's cheating. That's casting, you know.
I'm a fucking bard. What do you
Yeah,
expect
I
from
know.
me?
You're invoking
He's
Queen.
mad that the
That's-
bard is casting musical songs at him.
Right? I'm about to start fucking belting out some Amon Amarth at this fucking
You know
storm
what?
cloud.
Everybody gets +5 to their next roll. Because what happened is, with the thunder and lightning coming down, he's like, bardic inspiration, he channeled the freaking Queen. And by that I mean Freddie Mercury.
Yes.
So he's...
Gotta live.
Thunderbolts are right. There was another song that has a history of having that power to change things, but you didn't name it, so you're not going to get it. That being said,
Does that mean that I'm over on the raft screaming,
Is there a
Galileo?
yes, you are, and you guys are all just like, they're nearly keeping up with you. And like, the rip, your boat bumped into the raft, hooked into the raft, with like, the two rafts have become one longboat.
I can throw a rope.
The dude with the freaking auto crossbow is just like, he ain't running hours. Silver arrows flying everywhere. Bats are catching fire. Bonus points to Johnny for knowing the secret song. In my long-running campaign, Thunderstruck is a bardic cantrip that makes a little cloud appear over someone's head and lightning strike them for 1d4 damage.
Nice.
You know, bonus point. You know what, Johnny? Your vampire knows that thing. I'm gonna let Johnny's vampire know the Thunderstruck cantrip.
Damn it!
Because it was awesome.
shit.
Bonus points to Johnny.
Fuck you, Johnny.
Anyway,
By the way,
I'ma stab you again.
Shit, Johnny.
so here's what happened. While you guys are making time, you're all racing toward the dock. Glitter Bitch comes arcing around, kicking up a water spray from just the raw speed she arcs in, and slams right into the tall guy. She grabs him, and she's holding him down onto the front of the raft in front of you, going, Cal, how did you pull this off? Retirement suits me. And he's just like shaking.
It
Cal!
was Cal! I didn't realize it!
No more days. No more days.
Cal made it!
So, yeah, Cal, 30 years younger, is just up left and right.
Yes! Fucking love
And-
Cal.
Yeah, do it.
About this time, their boat slams into the shore because they're kind of closer than you guys were. You know, trajectory-wise. And both of them tumble out onto the shore. And Glitterbix almost hits and does like it looks like the Tom Cruise thing to keep from hitting the ground. It's like, come here, let's wrestle on holy ground, bitch! And he's making a jump to grapple the freaking
Yes, because we
vampire.
re-sanctified the necropolis, remember?
Yay!
So now Cal's got her in a blood choke, trying to, shut down the blood to her system because no fucks asked, no fucks given, and she's flying around like a drunken magic carpet among the gravestones. You guys have, you, Toru, have all thumped on the board. 3, 2, 1. You guys smash into another set of docks, sending you both flying, and you, all those in the water, splash into the water off the dock, but it's only like 2 or 3 feet.
I kind of probably would have aimed for shore just a little.
Well, you hit right at the corner of the dock, and the boat just goes up, and over the top and basically capsizes upside down on land.
And then returns to a box. Yay.
Look at
Fuck's sake, you are not allowed to drive that fucking boat again. Oh.
You made it.
Yeah.
Johnny Cage is where a vampire yells that at Cal. Like, what? I'm not the one who was dumb enough to bone her. And he's just like, to shank, it's a verb. And he's got a silver arrow, just like riding around.
Oh, I'm so happy right now.
That's what I call working out an aggression.
Right?
Do it.
I don't know.
Okay.
I might be able to hit her with an arrow from here. No, I'd probably
Oh,
hit
let the
Cal.
man have
Not
it.
hit him.
He's earned it. No more days.
I'm doing it.
No more days.
I'm dipping it. I'm dipping an arrow in holy water, and I will shoot at her with it.
Okay, I'm not gonna make you roll for it because it's gonna apply. Oh, actually, no, you do. Roll a dex save for me, because it's an apply poison. And while normally holy water wouldn't be a problem, you're getting awful close.
Oh, that's true.
I roll a 16, and if it's
That's fine.
Did you say dex? So 13.
Yeah,
19?
you're fine. You're fine, but like if you'd cut yourself with holy water, that would have hurt like a son of a.
I'm
Pop it
fine.
open, it smells like fucking Everclear.
Wonder if my garlic cologne hurts at this point.
Oh god, yeah.
You smell it.
Holy shit! I rolled a 22 to hit.
So here's what happened. This is like fuck you.
Bitch bit me.
Bitch!
She bit
Glitter
me.
bitch slides down, thuds it, tumbling.
Yes.
Cal is riding her down.
Damn, dude.
Like,
Not again.
To the ground.
Sterling, you were heartless. Let's prove it. And just straight up heart stakes. She starts to fizzle and glitter, and then the glitter flakes get up but start to burn away. You're just like, face, stay in the grave. Like, straight up, nope, nope. You don't feel well, do you, Mr. Stark? You know? Cal is done with this.
Hey, Cal, I loosened it for ya.
Glitter bitch burns and fuzzes and fades away. Disroll a Constitution save.
14. What's my con?
What's your con?
+1.
Okay, here's what happened. You start to violently expel vomiting black blood out of you.
Yay!
Because you were really, really close to turning. Because, like, who you are affects how much you fight the whole vampire thing. And really,
Kind of a dick.
you're kind
And
of
a killer.
and a killer, and you know, the assassin thing. A part of you's like, immortality one way or another is good enough for me. What are the upgrades in this package? You know, so you're gonna miss a round because you're retching out all your infection.
That's fine. While I do that, I'm also flipping a bird towards Solitaire.
Okay, so let's go. You guys all have one round otherwise to do something before a massive cloud of fuck you shows up. I mean, like,
Fuck's sake. So, what the fuck are we gonna do with this? Like,
Is it?
any suggestions, you all? Like,
Well, I was gonna shoulder Dis and continue trying to get.
Isn't one of
Outta
us
here.
carrying
Well-
Sarka?
Full sunk.
Yeah, I thought.
well, Kirby was carrying Sarka.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
you don't
As we-
have Sarka.
So she just fucking drowned in the lake then, I guess.
No, she never
Or-
came out the door.
She never came out the dimensional door?
She never came out the dimensional door.
Motherfucker!
What?
We're
Fuck!
a little busy trying to not die. We might have forgot.
So, can I open a dimensional door and see if she's behind it?
Try to find her?
What pocket universe did I leave you in, goddammit?
No. She was unable to enter originally.
So, as soon as we went through, we left her back in the castle.
Yeah, she popped out of your arm.
Basically, whoop.
It's like when Kirby
Water
tried to
and
enter
oil.
the warded room with the hand.
Yeah.
Resistance.
Just in reverse.
Yeah.
Because nobody
So-
asked about the collar around her neck.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So we basically failed to achieve any of our mission goals.
We got the
Basically.
spear.
Wait,
Yeah,
yeah.
we do have
No,
the spear.
no. Let's be clear. Jackie Chan got the spear, and we kind of got him here, sort of, maybe, a little bit faster.
And we gotta find somewhere to either bunker down in the necropolis, if that counts as like hollowed ground and the whole permission thing stands, or we gotta get back to the
Or
walls.
Behind the gate.
Yeah, behind the gate wall or behind the walls. Yeah.
I say we fucking hot-foot it back to the fucking gate. How far away are we?
I will
if you'll
display
pull up
map.
the map or not. All right, you guys are right at the shore near where the little dock meets. You have to get. Those are 5-foot squares. Actually, I'm sorry. Those are 10-foot squares. So yeah, you only have to cross about 120 feet of open country.
Necropolis.
I suppose we should probably start fucking hot-footing it.
Yep. I'll grab
Hey.
this
Oh,
for at
'cause
least that
you-
one round.
You want to try and outrun shit that can fly.
Well, I mean, it's. Would you prefer to make a stand here on the beach where we don't have any cover?
She's not right next to.
Okay, so here's what happened while I checked what's going on.
We died.
Because no. Malgrim Malborn the Grim.
Necropolis, dude. Got it.
Necropolis dude. Humpty Dumpty. Anyway, opens up the. You see him opening up the door to the crypt you guys had left.
That's what I was trying
that's
to
what I
say.
thought,
Let's
yeah.
go in the fucking
He's like,
crypt with the
"Come
guy
on,
that's
like-"
gonna hold us. Keep us
I tapped
safe.
Kirby on the shoulder. That way. That way.
That was my original idea.
Let's go.
That's. I'm,
Is
I'm-
Bryn
long as
back
it-
with
as long
us,
as
by the
we're-
way?
yes.
It's
Yeah.
hallowed ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
You listen so well. Can
Well,
we
actually,
can we
you
grab
are-
the others that
Yeah. You guys are hoofing it in mass. Let me give them a bit of a pick off. Yeah, basically a couple giant gargoyles that enjoyed the thing. Make a few grabs at the stragglers, but everybody involved. That's the coachman, the dwarf, Fenris the jerky guy, all y'all, and
Cow.
much younger, all beat feet inside, and then thwomp, you know. Basically, you guys go straight through that other area, down to, you're in that room where the 4 skeletons were, because you didn't even mess around with being on the surface level. And everybody's catching their breath.
Is Jackie here too?
Yeah.
Jackie is there. And,
Day, bad He's just trying to breathe.
Uncle and Jade are there, and Uncle's like, "You brought wrong Uncle! Should have waited. This is not good for your digestion."
Can
From
I
the
give him
dark-
some jerky and tell him to just calm his tits?
Sure, I'll let you do that.
There you go. Go sit over there with jerky and shut the fuck
Best
up.
food is free food. Listen to the girl with the big titties. He's out. It's very chewy, jerky, and he's very old, so he's gonna be quiet for a while.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm glad. Thank fuck.
Jade's like, he's right, you know. We should have brought our other uncle. And he's just, he's like, you weren't supposed to come. My job. You stay home. Watch store. Not come.
This is like a soap opera.
Right. So they're just like, ha. No. The coachman's like, why didn't you stop him? Do you always do what she says? So, this little soap opera's going on. Cal's just like, and now he pops the bottle. I'm going to drink the scotch like it's your blood, bitch. Knocks it back.
Yes!
And he's just sitting in the corner. He's got this like, the auto crossbow hung down at his side. I like retirement.
Hey, it looks good on you.
Yeah, you look a little different, Cal.
I think he and Kirby have been drinking out of the same flask,
same-
if you take my
yeah.
meaning.
We saw him buy that potion, I think, didn't we?
What happened was, I thought what happened with Kirby was wrong. So I couldn't say anything about it, and I couldn't do anything about it. So I took my life savings, figured I wasn't going to survive the next 2 or 3 days anyway, and bought one of Sarka's potions of longevity, figuring I could right or wrong. Well, boy goes and gets himself fixed. So I'm sitting here with a life savings worth of potion, and vampires knocking on the door. So I did what a red blooded guard would do. I retired in style. Now I'm broke, but I'm young, and I got a bitchin' crossbow for retirement.
Pretty sure we gave you like 100 gold since then, but okay.
You don't want to know how expensive that.
I saw how expensive it was.
Not to normal people. You guys got a discount.
You know, as in I watched him pay her.
Yes.
Yes, dear.
Why do you argue?
I'm eating my jerky. Shut up.
Yes, can you
Yes, I
can you
can
eat
hear
it
you
a
eat.
little bit more?
That is
Yeah.
the best advice you could have had. Outside, you hear, eat your jerky and shut up. I'm glad somebody caught that joke. Anyway, outside, there are explosions. Wow! Wow!
I see Brain had to go.
That's tragic. She just bounced right out of
I
there.
threw my cloak over her, and now she's hidden in shadows for 2 turns.
You're just sitting here puking in a corner going, bah! It's a puppet show.
How are you today, Dis? Fuck you.
Anyway, so there are explosions because while they can't get onto the terrain, they can just basically firebomb the heck out of it with spells and things. And
Hey Kirby, you still got that ring. Can you like reinforce this shit without
It's
killing
small,
us?
tiny little amounts, but I don't know if it'll be. Is it enough to cantrip size to do anything, like to make a difference?
it's a 5-foot cube, your movement speed along the earth.
Yes.
So 5 by 5 by 5 cube of Earth, your movement speed.
Plug that entire fucking
Yeah.
that entire stairway that we slid down while I was surfing on Bryn the first time.
Yeah, I'll just start reinforcing things then. If there's unworked ground here and it's not stone.
You can pull from farther in. So you can walk all the way down, grab the stuff because none of the traps are active, and just start
Moving.
You know,
Okay, yeah, I'll
so
start.
the Kirby Construction Service is basically turning this into a fallout shelter.
Yup.
It's not a bad idea.
Okay.
Did you just mute me?
Yes, because you don't seem to understand what you opening and closing your bag and chomping in your mic means.
You've got a very
So-
good mic.
Kirby, when you finish that, what you could conceivably do is just tunnel us to the town.
Yeah,
And we're not
that'd
that.
take us a lot of time, but we can do that.
It would take you as long as it would take to walk to town. You're just.
But don't we have to? Is
Well,
it
of
just
course-
opening a hole in the dirt, or do we got? Don't we have to move the dirt somewhere? So it's got to come back in, and we got to place
So
it. In,
we go forward, you
tunnel.
push it back, and reinforce
You basically
the fort.
can make. Well,
do
you-
what
you have-
groundhogs do.
you would have to get because he could only make a 5-foot box.
Right.
You guys can't all fit in it. That's like the personal
Nope.
square. So what he'd
Yeah.
have to do is a bit like dig out 20 feet and then like move it the rest of the
Mhm.
distance.
Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna take me.
You know what? Hold on. You know, it is fairly loose, wet dirt, so I'll just let you bore through it. You're not dealing with stone. You're not being too stupid with it. So, I will reward intelligent behavior here. And you guys know there's already an existing tunnel.
Yeah, so we just gotta, yeah.
I stabbed Johnny
That's
Cage.
booming, by the way. Johnny's just like, oh, we'll help you. Let me
You just hear it, he's like, that assassin's a prick!
he's using like ESP to project the thought at you guys. He can't do it enough to be an attack, but he can be like, come on, vampire mind control,
We have cake!
You forgot.
come to the dark side.
You forgot.
This is sending the mental image of the stake in the back again. Just like one, there's no bigger.
We have whatever that thing is that the dwarf gave us of the telepathy, so yeah.
Yeah, that's
Totally
That's
projecting.
why you can totally call back. Yeah, sure. So
Yeah.
basically, you guys are marching a whole crew through the tunnel.
We have blackjack and hookers!
It's Babylon 5 versus Deep Space Nine all over again. Anyway. So you guys are just
DS9
gonna
doesn't have shadows.
be real careful here. Which way do you lean on that? DS9 or Babylon 5?
Oh, I love both. I'm just saying, if I had to pick a place to be, I'm not going to be where the shadows are. That's scary as fuck.
I'll let that one possibly slide. Possibly. If only because I have an autographed Kosh figure on my wall of cool.
Which one?
I said Kosh, I didn't say Olkesh.
Kosh Naranik
Anyway.
or Kosh Olkesh? Thank you.
Kosh Naranik. Anyway, wow. Sorry, we hit new levels of geekdom for a moment. I regret nothing! Nothing! You guys can break the tension all the time. Why not I? Alright, so
Do it.
here's what happened. You guys are burrowing, and you're
Pull up my
burrowing,
bubbler.
and you cross the threshold out of the necropolis into the dirt that's between you and the castle. And they don't fucking detect you. I say this because I checked. So you're running basically parallel where the water is because you can hear it moving.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to be too close. scrying up for the entrance gate. And basically all heck is raining down on the necropolis.
Sweet. Hey, did Necropolis dude come with us? I'm just curious.
No.
I don't want to leave him to. Well,
No.
he can't really die, so.
He turned and said, I'll go. As you guys went, he's like, I'll go see if I can't settle things down. There's no need for all this. And walks back up.
I'll talk to him for you. Like, I don't think it's gonna work, but okay.
Go tell that vampire lord to get off my lawn.
Get out here.
Okay, you had your fun, but they're gone now, okay?
Goddamn
All right,
hoodlums.
you crazy kids, get off my lawn now.
Get
Piss
out
off.
of here now.
Okay, so you guys, or the ground kind of crumbles to the side, and you find the remains of the rat tunnel.
Okay, cool. That's what I was aiming for, so good.
Yes.
I figured. Good DM. I'll listen. So you guys are pulling
Rat
into.
tunnel.
Fenris, we're home.
Fenris just runs up, kind of hobble fast, grabs the barrel, goes up behind you, chucks the barrel. It breaks, spreading garlic all in that tunnel. No. I got more where that came
Smells
from.
I would
wonderful.
like Fenris. It's my boy.
Let's see. All right. So you guys dig out
And up from the basement.
and up from the basement. You are in the inside of town.
Sweet.
You can hear the
Fuck's sake.
explosions kind of peter off. And the booming voice, do you stand between us and them? And you can't hear the retort because it's not loud. And you look, you can see the flaming head just yelling, and Malborn the Grim is just like, speech impediment day. It's just like, not through here. Go around.
But that way.
He's like, nope. And when he gestures, you realize the ground flows up a bit. Let me see. Yeah. Dang it, Johnny! Johnny's like impudent little, and comes flying at Malgrim to this little upstart up. And he goes, I won't raise my hands against you. And as he does, the ground raises up and just sort of smacks Johnny. But the land might. And wraps up, sucking him into the consecrated ground.
Oh.
As you see holy fire burning his wretchedness. And the borrowed body, just before it consumes, the little ball of light bobs off, and you see Remy the Useless going, what? As he's consumed, and the ball of light bobbles, taking a little blurb that you realize the extension of the pseudopod of the ball of light is just a little floating ball with the protrusion on top. And then it drifts back across the lake. So,
I love it when we make you laugh like that. That is amazing.
because like I rolled to see what happened. He's looking for a body, right? Like something did happen. Well, that's fine because now he's in like one bat. He just hopped into the nearest body. It wasn't an enchanted bat. It wasn't a vampire bat. It's like a normal freaking brown
Fruit bat.
Poor little
Throw my
bats.
hammer.
And it's just like, you throw your hammer. You're a bit out of range, but heck, I'll let you take
Not
it.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I mean, I got a longbow, a +9 fruit
I mean, you
bat
guys
spray.
really don't see this.
I'm
just
gonna,
giving
I'm
you-
I
gonna
know.
go with being like 200 feet away. I don't think we're gonna do anything.
Johnny is fast becoming Johnny the Undying. You know, like Johnny Cage, the one death forgot. You know.
Oh my gosh. This is
And
the
I'm
best.
That's just Johnny Cage's thing is Johnny dies and flicks him off on the way out and finds something else to live in for a minute. Lucky you didn't end up in the Baby Shark.
Dang. This just gave me a
That's
really-
exactly what I thought. That's exactly what I thought you were rolling. Johnny
figured.
Shark. Doo, doo,
Or
doo,
the shark that I tossed
Oh, I
back
wish I'd
on the
done
land.
No, the little tiny line. So you guys are in the fort. The guards are all, you can see up top, and they're all watching. They don't even know what to make of this, because like they were looking out. A couple of them had like little scopes. I want you guys for a moment. The dude on the northern tower, whose job sucks, has a life expectancy of about 2.5 weeks on a good day, is looking out over the lake.
It was just it was a rental.
It's a rental.
It's just a rental.
See, for the rest of the game, Johnny's just like body shopping. That's
I'll just pop
Johnny's
into the
thing.
chemist.
He's looking for a better body to occupy.
Oh, he's Johnny the Buddy Snatcher, isn't he?
Da, da, da.
Yeah. It's fucking
Anyhow, so all they see is you guys go out in a boat, crash. A few hours later, all hell breaks loose at the castle after the coach leaves. We haven't even dealt with all that fun. And then fire and the Count, Lord Solitaire's flaming skull yelling at people. And the necropolis is going like a wave.
And Glitter Bitch getting fucked up.
Yeah, they got like.
So
And
we're
then they
really
hear
putting
from
on the
behind
show.
them, hey guys!
Hi.
What the fuck?
We had fun storming the castle.
Do you want some trick or fight beat?
Anyone
got
see
bags.
Commander? Gotta talk to Commander.
The commander is laying in traction, basically. They're working on him right now, trying to patch him together. Left leg is gone. Right leg, right arm is gone.
Go ahead and get some
It's just a flesh wound.
Cleric's hands on that.
Yeah, Kirby, go help him out now that you're not, hurt demon.
Get his cloak.
Don't
try.
make-
Thank you.
Stop it.
So they're tending him. You realize the portcullis you guys went through has been blasted inward.
Ooh.
Guards are still laying smoking in places.
We walked into Saving Private Ryan.
You walked into Saving Private Ryan, and no one's talking. Like, everyone is dumbstruck. There's ash on people's faces. Like, half scabbing light wounds. Hell had come to Northwatch.
While Kirby goes and lays on hands, I'm gonna talk to Jackie Chan.
Jackie's picking out the spear. Okay. Hey, sitting.
So
Jackie did what with the sphere?
He's just holding on to it.
He's like, I still have it.
Okay, so I walk up to Jackie and I'm like, "Hey there, Mr. Chan."
He looks at you. You still smell like vampire.
That's what happens when you go into a den of vampire.
And vomit up a bunch of vampire.
Totally puked all that out.
Oh, well, that's different then.
I got some on me. Sorry, it's on.
It
close.
happens.
Yeah.
What do you want?
To kill the big ball of fire, but to do that, I kind of need your punji stick there.
Got a contract. Can't take that, I'm sorry.
Where's the museum
Capital
of Nebraska?
of the continent.
Which way? How far?
Mistrewn, couple thousand miles due. They just point to the south east.
Oh.
I was supposed to hand it off to a law mage by the name of Valoran, but he's insane.
I
Yeah.
show him the amulet. You mean the one that was wearing this?
Why would a law mage have a troll regeneration amulet?
I don't know. It was just totally on his neck, but you know,
So
we totally
you
helped him out.
Stole a amulet from a law mage.
Fell off when we were getting him uncrucified.
Okay. That fits Solitaire's standards. It's how he held off the orcs of the north for a couple hundred years. Impale the ones that get frisky. Leave them like a picket fence.
That sounds lovely.
I mean, that's an accurate description of what, yeah.
So how are you getting the spear up to the capital?
About dawn, I'm going to start walking. Very fast.
Where's Volsung?
I don't know. I don't know if has been able to do anything in a while. Volsung!
Hey. So, while you've all been doing this, I've run over into my cart, and I've gotten a couple of fucking barrels, and I'm fucking sitting down, and I'm pouring out drinks, and I'm gonna try to do like a bardic inspiration for those around. I assume we're safe. We're no longer under siege.
You're not
Yes.
under siege. All sorts of chaos is going on about 50 yards away, but
Oh, okay. Never
until
mind
the
then.
vampires figure out what's going on, sure. And you are in the middle of a battlefield.
We're in the middle of it. Never mind.
Like, I mean, basically, they attempted to bar the door to Solitaire.
Right.
And
Didn't
Sarka
work.
was like, I need to go or he'll come in. And he came in. Hence decapitations and castrations and weaponized blood as blades and general horror across the board.
Alright then. So, never mind.
Am I line of sight from Volsung? Or is
Yeah.
he like around a bend or something?
You all are together mostly. You're in the fort, by the jerky place watching all sorts of hell break loose. Well, has broken loose.
Hey there!
What's up, Tog?
Hey, Tug.
Welcome. Hi, Tess. So, what's the matter? What? What are we gonna do? This is a fucking disaster. I dare say it's a
Yeah.
fucking clusterfuck it is.
I think we need. I'm gonna go over to Volsung so that my voice doesn't carry,
Okay. Wow, subtlety you've learned. Okay.
and I'm going to pitch my
Almost-
voice in such a way that no one around us can hear.
Okay.
Or I'll just use the damn party telepathy.
There you go.
Okay.
Almost as if you're an assassin or something.
Uh-oh.
How upset would you be if we obtained the spear?
Are you sorry?
I'm talking to you.
What do you mean upset if we obtain the spear?
Drink
mean,
switch.
If it was suddenly in our possession. I mean, it's no one's fault.
Oh, you're a bit bendy with the morals, aren't you? So,
Hey,
are
you
gonna try
assassin! Wow, you have questionable morals.
Bit of an oxymoron, I accept. So, what you're just gonna shank the poor wee bastard? Is that what you're gonna do?
Doesn't want to give up the spear.
Where is he headed? Is he headed back to the castle?
He's headed to the capital. A few thousand miles away, and he's walking.
The capital? Fuck's sake.
Kirby, you can chime in because it's party telepathy. So
we've. Oh, God's sake.
Didn't we get pinged on this before? I think everybody.
What? No, we.
No,
had,
that's
we
the
had
vampires that
listening.
could hear us if we're too close to the vampires while we're doing
Hey.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, hey, he's strong as fuck and runs fast as fuck. So I don't know how the fuck you think you're getting it.
Yeah,
from
trying
him.
to lay hands on him was not successful the last fucking time. Or do
I
you
could
not
cast a spell
remember?
on him.
First of all, you could
Cast
hold
a spell to
person
make
him.
him-
Second of all, I mean, I'm going behind him to grab some jerky in a minute. So, I mean, we
Kids
all
do
know
not kill everybody.
that vampire was not a person, clearly.
I mean, he kept coming back. So.
So
He's
who's
a
all in
will-o-wisp.
view of Jackie Chan right now? Like, is he out in the open and everyone can see him, or is he like off to himself in a little cove somewhere?
They all came out. What? And we're just talking to you.
Yeah, what do you want to do? We can't do anything that's overtly taking it. I don't think you can sneak the spear off him.
I don't know about sneaking the spear off of him, but I could sure sneak something through his spine.
In the
Yeah, I
middle
don't
of
know
town.
About that, and that's
Do you
gonna
think that's
be
the best
unnecessary.
idea?
Well, maybe, the three of you could come up with a distraction while I do something to, equip the party. Friend, you're making an awful lot of faces through this telepathic link.
Oh, Kirby, roll a 20 for me before we get any further into the sphere talk, because there's something you need
Okay.
to know of.
Okay.
Nothing to add, Bryn, really?
Natural 1. You forgot something, or was it a 19?
Oh no, it was a 1. That was just me setting it down. I mean, it was a 19.
You ever forget something? You ever forget something so earth-shatteringly important that
Yeah.
you can feel its absence? You have forgotten something. Something important. Something monumental.
Shit. I left the
Anyway,
oven on, guys.
Kirby, is there anything you
left
could
the
tell us
gas
about
on.
this spear with that dumb look on your face right now?
I go, and I just sort of look up at the side and go, I think. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Hold on, let me think about it for a second. He just starts pacing around, looking at the ground.
Kirby goes, "Durr."
Yeah. Dong! Windows error.
about that time, to save the party's soul here, Cal walks up to you guys and kind of looks at Jackie and looks at you and goes, "Oi, Kirby, why is that little Easterner got your birthright?"
Ah. Aha.
Oh.
Aha.
Interesting.
Is that maybe
I've
what
got-
you forgot?
I'm
Tell Kirby.
pretty sure.
I've got an idea.
Kirby, did you have a birthright?
Hey, do you want to shut up for a second, Dis? What's your idea, Wilson?
I've got this this bottle of angel blood wine that I got. So I'm gonna pop that and I'm gonna pour a wee shot of it. I'm gonna use my cantrip enchant shot glass. Here, give this to your friend and ask him for your spare back.
Alright, I will actually attempt that. I got a decent charisma.
Okay, add your charisma bonus and roll for it. He'll take it. He takes the.
Do you-
He takes the.
Oh. 19, so 20.
He
Never
throws
mind,
it.
that's 19. I don't have a +1. That's my wisdom. For some
That's-
reason, I thought that was
that's
my charisma.
That's fine because he knocks one back. Realizes,
Okay.
why did I drink that? Oh. And you ask for a spear. Boink, and he just straight arms it. And as the spear touches your hand, everybody save her spell.
Yeah. Circle of death.
Made it.
Here we go, guys.
Oh.
Made it.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Yes! Made it! Damn it, Kirby! How did
Fail.
you not make it against your own?
Because I only make above a 10 every 90 rolls.
Get better dice, bro.
I've tried, literally, this is the 9th D20 I've tried. I'm running out of D20.
Alright, we need to put you on Frog G's commission list.
Frog G, this is critical.
Here's what happens.
For loaded dice?
Just make a D20 with only 19s and 20s.
There we go. It's a great idea.
And he still rolls a 3. We don't even know how.
Hell.
Like, where did that even
Just
come
magically.
The die just falls in half, and there's a 1 dead center.
There's a smaller D20 in there.
It's all ones.
It's like a donut.
Okay, so here's what happens. As soon as it starts to reach Kirby, he gets a strange look on his face and falls over unconscious. All around you, everyone is dropping from sleep, from a faint, sweet-smelling powder in the air.
Wake me up before you
The spear starts to tilt and props, and just sort of suddenly becoming visible, a black-strapped halfling. Little hot.
Motherfucker.
This
Spear.
bitch.
Like,
All right.
Bitch.
ah,
I wanna hit.
hit.
I didn't fall asleep. Can
I didn't fall asleep
swing
either.
at her with my
all
fucking
you three who are awake make save throw. Make initiative.
17.
Okay.
15.
6. Alright, well,
Nice, Luke.
At least you're awake, Luke. You're awake.
I'm awake, let's do this.
I wonder what kind of dreams I'm
At least-
having. Are they like,
You know what? I'll take that for initiative.
You're
if I
dreaming
could
of
roll
poles.
better for.
Poles?
Before we get into this, Kirby is dreaming
Ooh.
because just for a second he touched the spear. He sees an ancient battlefield, a wreck with chaos. Lumbering mechanical beasts are spitting fire at, mages with knights and, providing a front line. Things are screaming as the bodies of the fallen of both sides suddenly rise up and start tearing through their own lines. Lord Solitaire, different, more human looking, is holding his staff and casting a net of purple hateful energy over as a ring of fire emerges. And walking right through Kirby is just this infantryman. Just like lowest of the low with a pike. And he looks around. The battle is raging. This dark sorcerer is just throwing power. Taps him on the shoulder and shanks.
Ooh.
The body slides, black just starts pouring down as you see the human Lord Solitaire trying to pull off his way off the spear. And you hear, death is just the beginning, as a cloud of crows descend from the sky.
Death is just the beginning. That's like Vigo.
The little dude who did it steps and scrambles back, kind of crossing himself across the ground, and you can see the family resemblance. So that's what he's dreaming of.
Great-great-great-grandfather, or however many greats there are.
Greatest of
I mean, it's high.
grandfathers.
Pretty
Yes,
much.
Johnny Cage, you're still the bad guys, even though I was going to shank Jackie.
Yeah, by the way, that was just diss. Like, the rest of us.
That's
By the
right.
way, that
Yeah.
was
The rest of us were against it.
Vampires and
well,
Dis
that
are the bad
snaps
guys.
out. The halflings looking at this like, you really aren't very good at this, are you?
Just
Like,
wait till I wake up.
You just wait till I wake up with this.
Can
My
I
big
talk
brother.
Shit's
about
gonna get so real.
I dream shit at the halfling.
Okay. No. That has nothing to do with Kirby. Just holding the spear, which looks like a full-on pike, you realize it's been shortened for easier use. It's just the end of a pike that then had blessings layered on it. I'm here to get this as part of my job. I have something else to do. Stay out of my way.
Attack.
Go for it.
Short sword 16. 14.
Both miss. She just straight goes, no. No.
Is he still holding onto this thing while he's dodging?
Nope. What? Yeah, she just goes. She like it's straight up. Hold on. Do I have a staff in here, but it's not in reach. So basically, it looks like this. Like, nope, nope. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she just tilts it for the parry. Block, block.
Chop her fucking arm off.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I love. I don't know if that was whisper or psionic, but the subtlety of I've got an idea. Chop her fucking arm off as a secret is great. Go for it, Bryn.
I'm throwing Axie with flame.
Okay.
And then immediately calling it back because I don't trust this bitch. But
okay.
So 13 plus melee is 18. Do I plus strength?
Plus.
Yeah.
So 20.
Roll for damage.
Where's my D10? That is this bitch. 4.
Okay. So basically, hits the little halfling, opens her up.
Oh, I guess 5. Sorry.
4 plus your strength plus the damage on the axe.
Why is there so much plussing? So 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
Okay, so and there's a flaming axe wound. Okay. Oh, Bolson, your turn.
I hate this
Fucking.
bitch.
You know what? Lightning bolt. I've been aching to toss one of these out, so I'm just gonna fire a fucking lightning bolt directly at the bitch.
Okay, save her spell. She gets blasted back. Roll for damage.
Let's see. So that's 1d6. Three.
Okay, so she goes blasting back for 3, slides a little bit. So that's 10 points of damage total. You know, as she pulls the dagger out of seemingly nowhere, that hurt. As a coup de grace, she stabs, basically free attack, Kirby. Purple energy emanates from the dagger, and you see the wound just seal up.
That's bad.
I might not necessarily be vampiric, but my dagger is.
Oh,
Doodles!
bitch.
And she steps back into the shadows. Just outside the light.
I can't fire anything at her because shadows.
She appears up on top of the wall, going, "You really are the worst assassin. How did you ever make it out of the guild alive? I mean, the fighter I get. She's a bimbo with a blade. But you're supposed to be one of us. Tisk tisk."
I'm gonna pin you to the wall with a fucking knife again, you little bitch.
Promises, promises. And she just fades out.
I hate that, huh?
I want to be able to do that. How come I don't get to just fucking do that?
Well, one of you stayed with the Assassin's Guild long enough to learn it.
That's a fair point.
I'm gonna stab you all before the end of this. I want you to know that.
Bring it, bitch. I will cut you in half with Axie and laugh.
Kirby's awake. As soon as she puffs out, the spell effect pretty much does.
Okay.
How you feeling, Sleeping Beauty?
Little vampiric.
Rested.
Yeah.
No, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we didn't handle that quite so fucking well, did we? Fucks.
Well, it would have been better if the person whose birthright it was didn't go night-night.
Listen, sometimes when life comes fucking crashing down on you, especially something as heavy as a goddamn birthright, you can't fucking take it. There, stick my hand
What
out and help
happened?
Kirby up. Get up,
You
bastard.
fainted.
Well, yeah, and I look around and see everyone else fainting. I'm just like, holy shit.
Exactly. Well, it was a fucking spell, wasn't it? And we
I'm
fucked it.
guessing.
Hey,
Why
hey,
would you-
we did the best we fucking could while Kirby took a fucking cat nap.
I said
I
it.
want to be rested and well, I don't want to be part vampire. You got that.
Wishes can be granted.
I already got one bite. I don't
The
need more.
30-foot flame ball looks at Bryn. Oh, yeah?
I'm still recording.
How you doing? Show me what you got.
It winks at her.
You got-
Fuck's sake.
Lightning bolts start raining down from the sky as the cloud lurches over the
I want to go and fight.
Kirby, where is the commander that they're patching together with twine?
Wherever I left him, I'm
basically
guessing.
laying on the ground next to the spring because
Yeah.
they're trying to practically they're holding arms and legs trying to low level.
Not even his.
There's a tiny triage unit that they built.
Just stay in assassin school.
I was assassin enough to stab your ass.
Oh, just put it in your pooper again. Anyway, so here's what happened to make things more interesting.
My stomach just legitimately turned. Go ahead.
You're welcome. The problem is none of the shadows are stable as lightning comes crashing down. So, halfway across the other side of the fort, as this prismatic kind of, if you've ever watched a late 80s, early 90s anime where the bad guys have got the pink lightning of doom going, is raining down, you see the halfling basically kind of fuzzing in and out, trying to stay one shadow ahead of the skips.
We need
So-
light.
Is he how far would that be in feet?
About right now, you got one round of her about 20 feet away.
So the range on hold person is 180,
Oh yeah, you could totally try for hold person.
and I'm gonna focus it on her, so she'll make the save -2 instead of doing multiple creatures.
Okay,
And I'm gonna cast my hold person.
okay, I'm really hoping that 19 that comes floating out of my die doesn't come out floating out of my die right now. To my credit,
It was a 20.
it was not a 19. I know you may not believe it, but it is indeed the 20 of doom.
I'm going to
Oh,
try a
okay.
different spell, and I'm
Oh,
not going to
1
target her
second.
at all.
A
Go ahead.
dagger comes sailing. Sorry, not dagger. A dart comes sailing out of her hand. She just kind of throws one of these. Sabers poison. Kirby.
I make by a lot.
Okay, so basically you get hit with the dart. It does negative 1 point of damage. But just for a second, you're really drowsy.
Again.
Yeah,
Again! Stop knocking me out!
I don't want to slave.
Not even tired. It's my bedtime.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's not
Load
8
us,
PM
man!
yet.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I actually have to roll for damage on this.
Ooh.
Take 12 points of damage and save versus poison.
14. Oh yeah, I made it. I made it by 3. 12.
Uh,
How many
okay.
points?
12.
How many? Okay.
12. When she blinked out that time, she didn't go defensive, I'm getting away. She went offensive and just straight sneak attacked you. You were lucky it wasn't an assassination.
Shit.
You really...
Unless she has teleport, how exactly is she getting more than 20 feet and behind me?
Shadow step. She is
I hate all of
stepping
you.
from shadow to shadow.
That's a fancy power, isn't it?
Maybe we could use some fucking light. Is
You have a light
she?
dagger.
There's a moment where everybody can try to do whatever you're going to do because she is literally like straight one hand with a shank into the side of you, kind of squiggling it around a little bit.
Okay, I turn and grab the spear and stab her.
I can let you try. You're at about a -4 because
How's she holding it?
She's stabbed into
She's
your
anchored.
side.
She's anchored to me at this point because she's stabbing
With
me
a
in the
dagger.
side. Yeah. So where's the
the
spear?
spear is not visibly there.
Fine. I'm just gonna turn and stab her. Fuck it.
Okay, you're at a -4.
No. And a 19. It's a 22.
Roll for damage.
Please tell me that you light this bitch up, because that'd be hilarious. His little light beacon. with an assassin that needs shadow.
What you're looking for is a spell like Fairy Fire or Light. It's a fairly common set of magic. Rather low level.
Yeah, light cleric magic user, level
4,
1.
5, 6, 7. 7 points, and
Like
she
her
now has a
caster as
dagger
well.
of light embedded in her.
Nick is way too gleeful.
Our
She
weapons
looks-
have light, by the way, just so you guys are aware. All our weapons have light.
She
So wait, it's got returning
she
unlight?
jumps back, but
Yeah.
as she does, you realize you stabbed her while she had a vampiric dagger stabbing into you. So it was basically, it broke even for her. Nice! Let's go! Let's go, bitch! And as she says it, another dagger pops out of her sleeve kind of organically and hardens into her hand.
Can I swing at her with a flaming
Oh
axe?
yeah. Well, you're in a big pool of light.
Yeah, I just want to set her on fire because she's pissing me off.
That's fine. Go for it.
Alright.
And Kirby's awake, so he gets to do something this turn.
So 17.
You needed an 18. Sorry. He
Damn it.
basically, woof. The axe was, swipes by because you didn't throw it. You just went, bitch, I cut you. Like, nope. She does like the back bend Matrix style because she's little and it's a pain in the ass. Okay, Kirby, what do you want to do?
Sorry, Disc.
So is it back to the top because I cast hold person at the start last time? So we're back to
Did Volsing
Volsing.
go?
Yeah.
Volsing.
yeah. Okay,
No.
I don't want to skip. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna huck the goddamn greatsword straight at her.
Go for it.
What was the fucking plus? 17.
Okay, you miss. She has an
Oh, yeah,
AC of
18.
18. Well, it would be
call.
17, but she's also got the size benefit.
Right. Call the sword back.
Okay. Add Kirby, I'll give you a shot. What you got?
Light up my hammer and throw it at her.
Roll for it.
12 plus 5. Oh no, 17 misses. Damn.
This little hoe bag.
It's the size. You know, the halfling, they get that
Yeah.
size benefit. Works
She's
to
getting
their
a size
advantage every
benefit, an armor bonus, and a fucking dex bonus. Yeesh.
Wicked little bitch.
Welcome to their world trying to hit me sometimes.
Yeah. It's not fun.
Let's see.
I hate assassins.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Free action. She drops the dagger out of her hand. It falls to the ground in front of her and envelops it in a circle of magical darkness.
Oh, you stupid
Does
bitch.
magical darkness override magical light?
They counter each other out, so she's just now in normal darkness.
Dislike.
Is it Dis's turn?
That was a free action, so I don't know where we're at.
Her next action, we have to decide what she's up to. You guys are making this more difficult than it needs to be. I'm not here for you.
No, but see, you're taking something that we're a little bit fond of at this point, and we would like to have back, please.
When I'm done with it,
No, now, bitch, it ain't yours.
Hey,
exactly
here's
what
my-
do you need it for?
It's his!
Yeah, it's mine. I just learned that 30 seconds ago.
Right before I fell asleep, and then woke up to this shit show.
First Steelers keepers.
I don't even think I technically learned it yet. I just have a feeling.
no, you totally had that whole
learned it.
life-changing flashback thing.
Well, there was
Yeah.
also the whole, what is that guy doing with your birthright thing before you went night-night?
Yeah. But I didn't know what that means. Because...
I should not have asked that. Okay, so here's what happened.
Uh-oh.
She shat. I'm keeping track of where she
She
shat.
Oh,
She shat
okay, my
herself.
bad. I was gonna say.
See, she pops up in the shadows because she's not actually like invisible. She's just going from shadow to shadow, and you don't know where she is to see her. And she can hide in plain sight because she's a halfling. This is why they're terrifying as assassins.
Exactly.
The problem is, I asked a very interesting question. I asked,
got an
what is
interesting answer.
Jackie doing while all this is going on? Because of the characters up, he's the most alert.
Kills everybody with a ladder.
You're
The boat.
not far off. You see, he was sitting on one of the benches by the. You know how there are those benches by the spring? Yeah. And she popped up right next to him. So he punched the bench on one side. The other side popped up. With a natural 20, clipped the bitch under her chin. KO!
Yay!
I grab the spear.
No.
Why?
The spear's. You don't see it.
It's not there. Got a searcher, I guess?
No.
Okay.
What then, Dis? What do you?
I roll her over and kill her.
You're going to coup de grace her?
Yeah.
Okay. She dies. She's dead.
And we don't know where the fucking
The
spear,
spear
is.
is.
Now we search her. I'm not letting her get away again.
It's probably in a pocket plane that she. What's it called? Is it called like Arcane Pocket or something?
3 rounds. Anyway,
I'm gonna back up.
I'm gonna search her body.
Like, oh, fuck's sake.
okay, you realize her entire clothing seems to be a single strip of fabric that's just infinitely, or nearly a single strip, wrapped around her whole body.
Bryn, you hold that end.
Are we unraveling?
As long as it's not the end that was by her ass.
Well, I
Uh,
punched it up at the end. That's where it
What
starts.
was her gauntlet thing that was dispensing knives?
It came out of one of the seams. Actually, here, it looked just something like this. Just pull a
Seamlessly?
knife out. Doesn't everybody do that?
I suppose.
Oh, wait, I thought you were an assassin.
I take off her gloves.
And you realize there's a little sheath. One glove has a concealed knife. The other has a concealed enchanted sling. With the orange to make it easier.
That only fit a halfling.
They only...
Not if they're magical.
Let's see.
Am I the only one searching her? Come on, Kirby.
You are. Everyone else is just like, this is squicky.
So I'm just gonna whip out
You
the
fought-
bubbler here.
Whoa, Voltaire.
She's dead, man.
Necrophilia means never having to say you're sorry.
No, you're all a bunch of weird bastards. I'm just taking a toke of my pipe. You are all very,
Kirby, quickly
very
rewrap
fucking
her.
morbid.
Corpse.
Wow. You're all a bunch of morbid bastards.
Oh shit.
Oh.
We can take a drink
Oh!
with a flask for that one as well.
Okay. As
Oh my
you're
God.
her eyes flash open,
Fuck's
and
sake.
the hand reaches out and makes a choke on Dis. And
Shocking.
this is really disturbing out of a little female halfling, but you hear Johnny's voice. Did you miss me?
I stab her again.
Stay!
Why won't you stay dead?
Natural one!
Oh, Johnny. Why do those guys fucking hate you more than me?
You just see like the spiritual energy flaring up. That might be the end of Johnny Cage body swapper on that.
Always blowing your load too soon.
Oh! Oh, wait! Wow! Wow! When the cleric twists the knife! Oh.
Yeah, now who's the assassin?
Dead girl's here. You still forgot this.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so there's this twist of white, kind of burning, sparkly light, and you hear "fuck you."
What a world.
Give it
I
one.
know.
I'm sorry, dude. Okay, I want to apologize to Johnny. I went for a last-second save to see if you could hop into a cockroach, because it would be funny, or like anything in the area, and it was another natural one. It has been fun gaming with the uses dead.
Yay!
Dead. You done
DED.
goofed. Okay.
Oh, shit, Johnny.
Yeah, hold on. Moment of silence for Johnny Cage.
See, a Johnny Ginyu frog would have been pretty funny, but yeah.
Okay,
no.
that's all he gets. Let's get back onto this game.
Took one out for Johnny.
That's a good idea.
About that point, the side of the fort explodes, and a mechanized, double axe wielding monstrosity hops in. Both axes ignite with unholy light. The Frog Knight has entered the field.
Mother.
Cast hold person. Just kidding, I know that doesn't work.
I cast cold person. On what? Me? I'm gonna run if I don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, fuck this shit, I'm out. No, Saber's cowardice.
I cast hold bowels.
Yeah. Constitution saving throw. I am. Oh, great. Initiative? Oh,
As a-
I'm last.
As a free action, as that happens, I throw the body of the halfling at the frog because he scared me.
That is, you know what? I'll let that happen.
No,
Like,
now would be a
raises
good.
the axes up and the body gets caught in like ping pong ball back up, tumbling over, bop, 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 and it goes back over the wall, and you hear a kind of meaty thump as it hits outside of the fort.
Yee.
Wow.
I can't tell about talking about what just happened there, but we'll let that sail.
So are
Okay.
we rolling for
That was
initiative then?
awesome.
To answer that question, Dis, if you skip this round, I will let you make one save, add dexterity.
To do what? What was
Private
in the
side.
private? 17.
Ooh.
Well, that is the generic when in doubt, roll it number, so,
Hi.
because that's all we need, but, okay, so... Dis went over to use assassin skills to stabilize the body of, the commander.
Oh, thanks there.
Uh,
I hadn't fully finished.
Jesus. That tone of voice he used, that
the
sounds like he
wheel.
definitely finished.
Oh God.
Go!
I was trying to think of words.
I just barely finished.
Yeah.
This voice croaks out.
Uh-oh. Give him the beer.
He's saying spear.
I have the old ears didn't go away. You know?
I was about to say, I've got fucking beer. Oh, I've got some ale for him.
I hand Kirby his goblin-built bell tone hearing aid.
Oh, thanks, guys. He wants the spear.
Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm.
Who, the frog?
I think.
Wrong.
Oh. Johnny agrees. Give him beer, Volsung. I mean, shit. Frog's thirsty. He's
Fine.
amphibian. He needs moisture.
Okay. Wrong.
I'll fucking run over to my carriage and get something.
Bolston's running for beer for the
Hi, fucking, I'll get it. Fine.
I'm gonna use the whole fact that we can all talk together and be like, hey assholes, spear.
What?
Yeah,
I'll
the
just
thing
stop.
that we were supposed to
You
get.
know what? Fuck it. This gives me a fucking idea. I'm going anyway.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I suddenly announce, for no reason at all, read the private chat.
Yes.
And the flowers are still standing.
You grab that and I'll throw.
Oh, you pulled it off too. That's the worst part. Okay, cool. I just had to check with that because there would have been a flop and hilarity had it not. But so like,
I heard spear, Nick. But then again, I'm also paying attention to what the fuck is happening.
What are we rolling for? I don't even know. Initiative?
yeah, roll for initiative, guys. Let's just
15.
start this. Then.
Oh,
Okay.
13.
17.
Okay.
Wow.
hold on.
14.
Okay.
Hold on.
So
Bryn,
Brent is
92.
tired of discarding everything.
65.
Val, Kirby,
Did you say
13.
Val? Bowl?
whatever.
Vol.
His name's Val now.
Vol.
Wow, that's gonna not get confusing at all. Okay, Brent.
Oh, nice. It's on screen. Hell yeah.
I'm concerned because Volsung seemed to have an idea, and I don't exactly want to go attacking this shit by myself.
Wow, that's totally against everything your character has ever done in the history of this game, but okay.
Just attack.
All of a sudden, she's
fuck it.
like, wait a
Oh,
second.
she's
My
reserved.
actions have consequences?
No
What?
one told me this
Brent,
growing
hold
up.
on. I went to see if you got a bonus for the wisdom shake of, oh my god, actions have consequences, and rolled the natural 1. So yeah, because Brent fails successfully, you get +1 to your wisdom, whatever has to happen there. We'll just let that be a thing.
Technically,
Not
can read for a little bit.
One on Shae's behalf, but okay. Yeah.
So are you just holding your turn?
No, I'm gonna chuck it.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go. Everyone's like, just do it. All right, set it on fire, throw it at the bitch.
How much axe?
I love how
Bryn?
the default race
doesn't work.
and class of everything in this is bitch. Have you noticed
Yeah.
that?
Yes.
You guys are just lost without the glitter bitch to have like a bitch about.
By the way,
20.
Nick, since
no.
we came out of combat and then waited a few and then went back into combat, how much time has passed for the purposes of a certain healing item I have?
5 points. We're gonna make him perfect. Okay.
Perfect self.
I just dropped both my drinks, but fortunately they're empty. Yeah, I was looking for the right stats for
A frog warrior.
For a frog
Shae,
warrior.
what are you doing?
I'm waiting.
It's a
you-
golem.
Did you roll good?
I've said it 4 times.
Say it again.
Anyhow,
20.
Holy shit.
Not a nat 20, but
Dirty
a
20.
20.
okay.
Dirty 20, still a 20.
A natural 20.
Unnatural 20.
And
Okay.
then I assume roll for damage, which I have also done.
Okay.
Yay. Did you add your strength and your plus from your weapon?
I am about to. It would be a 13.
Holy shit.
I rolled a 10 on a d10.
Cool. So here's what happened. You cut it. Let me see.
Yay!
And set it on fire for 1d4 pretty much till it stops working.
Yay!
So
And
max
call
one.
my axe back.
Only has 143 hit points left. Okay,
Hey, I tried. I did something. What have you done?
Why are you trying to do this place like this, man? Frog G? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, Fargy, I thought we was cool.
looks spear.
Yeah, we want to know where it is too.
Do you know
Let's
the
work
location
together.
of-
It's in a shadow somewhere around here.
Okay, I'll let you guys go around. Go on.
Yes.
At the beginning of my turn, I call back the dagger of light that I guess is still impaled in the body.
It comes.
Oh,
The
Jesus.
dagger of light comes whipping in from the opposite side of the fort.
Dagger of Cooming.
That's not good.
That means the body's moving.
Yeah. That would be exactly what that means.
Turn undead.
Okay. You're like, I turn undead, and you gesture dramatically, and there's a fizzle of holy energy, and jack shit happens. Okay.
Vampire.
Well, A, you're out of range. B, you can't see it because it's on the other side of the wall. C, you're 2 turns advanced of your initiative.
You're like, I'm gonna use the
I'll
disc
do it!
full of rounds. I'm just gonna cheat.
Wait, that was you pulled the dagger out of
That doesn't take an action, though.
That was a free action.
It's a returning dagger.
He pulled Thor called back the dagger. She did, and it pulled out the other her's body, and instead of coming up over where you expected, it came from behind. So there was a moment of
This is like, "Waching!" Oh, that's not good.
That-
That's the wrong way.
Oh, gotcha.
And you turned undead like a boss.
you're like, you're undead. Bonus action. Ah, stay dead. Someone in this campaign. I gestured too much.
Meow.
So what?
The cat is now never going to be undead.
This.
Yes.
There's a note wrapped around the hilt of your dagger.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, please let us.
Can I read it without sacrificing my action?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Death is just the beginning.
It says, I didn't forget about this. And written in small font is, but I did study minor explosive runes. Take 1d4
Nice.
points of fire damage.
You roll it. I can't roll damage to myself.
Oh, okay.
I'm just being fair.
You know what? At this point, I figure you're either going to cheat or you're going to be fair. Honestly, wow, where did my d4 go?
I cheat fairly.
I know. You take 1 point of damage. It's just enough to be a mild flaming FU. I think. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll give it to him. Kirby's still half out of it from being knocked out, nearly knocked out. Dispel you!
I don't like it!
I mean, technically, I killed that.
I don't know.
Compels all y'all.
Something.
I'm pissed now because technically I've killed that body twice.
Yes, you have.
Seems
Wait,
like
could-
you're gonna have to kill that bitch again.
Could Johnny Cage have even inhabited that body if she wasn't dead? Well, I guess. I attacked the frog.
Unconscious.
He did with the one that was
useless. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it, Ricky the Useless?
Yeah, see. Remy.
Remy the Useless,
Because
yeah.
he thought that name's
hold
sounded
on, what's-
more exotic.
We're all next to each other, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, I've just
the-
run off and...
what's-
Yeah, I've loaded up a 4-wheel cart with 2 big barrels of spiritus vodka, 192
My
proof.
action is that I attack twice.
Okay.
15 to hit and 18 to hit.
Neither hit. Well, I mean, you
Okay.
hit, but you do no effective damage.
Alright, so...
For those wondering, I based Frog G, because Frog G is kind of freaking awesome, on a bronze golem.
That's awesome.
So because Frog G is awesome. So I wanted, I assume the dude to have enough to be able to take a look at and keep on ticking. And you guys are
Right.
all scary glass cannons.
Pulsing at you.
Alright, so I'm pushing this fucking cart as fast as I fucking can towards the frog. Just
I see
hauling
you doing-
ass. And I jump up on the fucker and I take a swig out of my fucking flask and I'm riding the bastard. And vaguely in the background you can hear Beastie Boys Sabotage or something thereof playing in the background.
Totally
And,
acceptable. I'll give you a +1 bonus to what you're trying just because of Bardic badassery.
So as I get there, I'm gonna jump off and set the cart on fire.
Okay.
Jump off backwards.
I need a dex bonus for jumping off. So how much you get fucked up with it, and
Right.
then I need a dex bonus to aim and set the cart on fire because you're kind of. You said then, so you jumped and then lit. So we kind of. There's got to be basically a thrown Zippo moment.
Yes. All right. So first roll for the first dex and then the second dex.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 10 for the first one.
Okay, so you'll probably take. Actually, yeah, you're gonna take a little bit of fall damage. We'll worry about that in a second.
All right.
And then roll for your basically doing the whole throw the Zippo, your tinder boxes in the air sparking kind of thing.
Right. All right. That one's 17. The magic
So-
number, right?
Oh, okay. First off, you take 6 points of damage from the fall,
All right. So
and the resulting
22.
explosion kind of coupled together. Here's what happened. Pretty badass. You're like, ah! You throw it. Time slows down as the burning brand of your little lit timber box tumbles in the air. It hits. The mechanical frog knight turns, looks at it, tilts its head, and is engulfed in about a 46 grade of fireball. Taking 24 points of damage.
The liquor.
There's
that shit's highly fucking flammable.
There's an explosion, bright flash, nearly a thundercrack worth of the boom. And the Frog Knight just stops. He's on fire. He's just standing there, the two kind of permanent actions. Spear! And it turns toward the door. And just like, spear! Through the hole, you see the guy with the multi-monocle come walking in. Did they give you the spear? He's got his little fez with the gears spinning. He's walking up. What are you, a bunch of crazed law mages?
Well, you did kind of just burst through the front fucking door with a giant threatening
Frog.
mechanical frog. Yeah? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's a frog. Yep.
Nice, good work. Look
Well,
at that.
yeah, that
That's
crazy
fucking terrifying.
assassin bitch said in that she had the spear.
We killed her.
Maybe.
Kind of.
She might still be alive.
Twice.
And you just hear, like, the ticking of, like, the gears slipping a cog for a moment.
Not our best moment.
Never mind the furthermore on all that. What happened to the spear?
You see, we had it. Then
When
she had it.
And then...
Then she didn't. And then I chucked her at your frog.
So the spear's still on the body.
There's nothing on the body. Not even these gloves.
These gloves that I can't fit in.
Did you check her for
Flappy gloves
tattoos?
getting held up.
There's something that needs to be discussed at this moment. At this moment, in just the silence, you hear a piece of wood snap. Everyone, all you guys, the guards, you ever have that moment where you accidentally, like, fart at the perfect dead silent part of a song?
I'm telling you, that beef jerky was working its way through, so you were about to hear it.
And all you see is Jackie at the edge, just about under the portcullis, mid, like, cactuar walk. Like,
He's got the spear.
Of course he's got the fucking spear.
Well, we'll wait, maybe.
Oh yeah, he's totally got the spear.
Yeah, okay.
Of course he's got the spear. He's Magic Monk Jackie.
Are we...
Oh, bad
He's fucking-
day! And he's out the gate.
Oh, sick. I wanna be like that dude when I grow up.
I want you guys to know, I'm not going to ask anymore. People are going to start dying around us, and I'm not even going to consult you anymore.
I'd say we just let the Frog Knight have him at this point.
Don't we need the spear? Birthright
I'm
boy?
kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, I don't know.
Cat. I don't know where the cat keeps coming from, but it won't leave me alone.
The cat doesn't get a vote. I chase.
There's just this black cat walking in a circle around Kirby, just like following him now everywhere.
It's a glitch
I'm
in the
sure-
Matrix.
I'm sure it's good. It's good luck. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Chase
chasing
this
Jackie.
motherfucker down. Yeah. Same.
Oh god, here we go again. Here's what happened. Jackie is now beating feet down the road at about 80 feet per turn because his shoes are doing the glowy thing. Headed toward 3. He is trying to get out of the valley, apparently.
Yeah, he wants
So-
to go to the capital.
He's just trying to get out of all this bullshit because he's got a job.
Holy crap, and he is moving.
In
He
between
is.
him and us is the Frog Knight, right?
The Frog Knight has leapt over the wall and is halfway to Jackie and mid-leap to cover that distance again. the monocle guy's just like, this is why I avoid you normal types.
Right, well, normal is going a little far.
And you can see, like, he's clicking in for long distance aiming. Frog, your trajectory's 5 degrees off. Fix it with the next jump. His arm, robotic arm, whatever, flops in, and you see essentially a giant double barrel cannon looking thing come out. This is getting tiresome.
Please tell me he's gonna launch a rocket. I want to jump on the rocket.
What? What?
You're about to admit, let's go.
This isn't an Acme cartoon.
You don't know
The
that.
rocket's gonna
Also-
hit you and explode.
No. Just grab it as.
Also, don't forget that the frog
He
is like
fight-
halfway between. Yeah, he's way.
He's 40 feet away now.
Fires an arcing rocket. I will give you a grab because it's funny.
Fucking hell.
You guys are gonna be pissed if I fucking pull
Just roll your one.
Do it, fucking do it.
Roll
Grab
your
on that
one,
rocket.
and when we're
I
cleaning,
didn't get a 1. I got a 5.
when we're cleaning pieces of
Go.
Bryn,
I'm gonna grab the rocket, and you just whiffer it as it goes. Like, all the guards have been kind of gobstopped by everything at this point. Stop looking at the Hellfire combat where the vampires are trying to get. And look at you. The rocket goes up, lighting the way. So now, once again, our boy Jackie is running with the MacGuffin, as the forces of darkness have noticed. It coulda. If she had rolled a 20, it would have been BA. Rule of cool would have dictated her just like pulling a ninja. But she had to whimper it. That's gonna be the failed play of the day, folks. When we hit the rewind, and she's going long, she's going deep. Can she make the interception? No.
No.
at least she didn't decapitate herself again.
Yes.
She just sort of face plants into the grass.
It
Anyhow,
was almost amazing.
She's so pretty.
No. I try.
couple of the guards are
spitting
really
out grass.
distracted by her suddenly muddy self sliding by. If it helps make anybody feel better. Oh, God.
Oh, so good.
About this time, you hear the battle call of the riding wolves coming down the road.
Of course, because why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the tavern. We can't catch him. He's now called down literally every enemy.
I don't plan this. Like, I've given up with you guys. Sanity is not going to happen.
Exactly. So,
Which would be faster, running out of the fort or getting up on the wall?
Depends. Have you put on that fancy winged cloak?
Yes.
You've got an airspeed now. Honey, you can do about, let me think, I think it's 3 times your walk speed in air.
I don't know these things.
No, I'm telling you now, so if you pull your Neo shit, and she's doing her Superman thing. And,
This cloak feels good. I feel very light in it. Okay, I'll be
Oh,
that
yeah.
way. Does it
So
feel
now-
like I can wield a bow while I do this?
Oh yeah, you are basically glowing white bat out of hell. You realize it's dragonic style wings, beaten wing. Coffee and a cigarette. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Are you
Snow
offering?
cone?
Is that a snow cone? Is that McDonald's fries? I can't even tell.
Popcorn. It's
y'all
supposed
are
to be
getting-
popcorn.
Okay.
Okay.
So there, you're just I love this thing! It is the most unassassin thing ever. As radiant light beams off of you like a
Yes!
paladin, you are just becoming like, I don't know what's wrong with you, but like...
When Sarka's not fucked up anymore, I'm gonna have her replace this light with darkness.
Meanwhile, like the black cat around Kirby's feet looks up, tilts her head, and goes, "Meow," you know. So there's pursuit there. Brand, what are you doing? What's your?
I
Actually,
fell.
Volson. I'm sorry, Volson.
I mean,
All right, you guys, let's go. Since we're not near the fucking water this time, and I can't drop us in the middle of shark-infested waters, let's Dimension Door. Let's go. Yeah.
Sounds good.
So I'm gonna cast Dimension Door, and we're at what, level 4 now?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, like that's 200 feet plus.
I'll let
20,
let me
40,
check something.
60.
Yeah,
He's
you know
closer
what?
than
You
280?
can put yourself right next to him.
All right. Let's
Could
do
he
that.
technically just open a door in front of Johnny
Or-
that Johnny would
Oh.
run into?
Jackie.
Jackie.
Jackie, whatever.
You open a door in the abyssal nether regions, and the spirit
Whoa.
of Johnny Cage comes ghosting from the oblivion. The sparks recondense into a bobbling light that's a floating animated middle finger. It's a puppet show! You've spoken, summoned me.
And he has
Yes.
been resurrected.
Fuck
You-
you guys.
Now
What did you
here's
do, Volsung?
That wasn't me. Fuck.
But what happened was, to your credit, the door opened in front of Jackie. Jackie went in one side, the resummoned spirit of Johnny Cage popped out the other. The door opens up beside you, and Jackie's running right at the wall. Bam! With a 4, face plants. Just donk.
Spear. Nope. I can't even pick it up off the ground.
All right, then I'll grab
Well,
the
hold
damn
on. He's
Is it-
prone. You shouldn't have rolled. You should have just said, "Can I pick up the spear?" I'm gonna let you pick up a non-moving spear.
Well, I just wanted to make sure because I tried to throw water to people and it burst and spilled on them. So
You're not wrong, but this is a Jackie just went point. Jackie, I'm like. And so you're like, I'm gonna miss. You fumble. You're like, I'm just gonna grab it, just like.
I go to grab it. My hand starts uncontrollably shaking for a couple seconds, and then I grab it.
Oh, I don't know if I can handle it. So much pressure. I got it.
What happened is you weren't used to like your hand not biting you.
Yeah.
So you
Hand
overcompensated.
bite
So you like went to fight your mechanical hand and it's just like not. So you got confused. And then your like regular hand just caught it.
Miss me, Cubby.
Did you just call him Cubby?
He keeps calling.
Cubby!
Cubby.
Pull the death out of your ears and listen.
I'm flying.
Oh shit.
Okay, so you have the spear.
That's right.
Roll a 20 for me, Kirby, and please, if there's one roll in this game, not to fuck up.
Well,
Pardon my
you
French.
Totally just jinxed it, but I'll try.
I know.
Let's see.
-4.
No, it's 6 again.
He didn't-
Okay, you have hold of it. You didn't crit fail. You didn't attune it, but you got hold of it still. That's pretty good for you. We're gonna call that a good day.
That's
day,
gonna
good
stop
day.
while I'm ahead going to the bar. I'm just kidding.
We're all going to
You
the
know
bar.
what? That is a totally valid option. Right, Pete? I'm out. Woo. You know?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Okay,
I'm gonna go give the
Yeah.
spear to the goblins. I'm just kidding.
No, you're fucking not.
Where, Kirby?
you know, hey, Goblin Queen,
We will all
wanna
murder
some
you.
stuff up? Here you go. I'm out of this valley. Lost my hand, get cursed. This birthright. I can go sell used cars at the Capitol. I'm out.
Come on, Jackie, let's go.
Fast and Furious. What's for family, dang it?
Oh God.
over. I'm so tired. Like, what has happened in our world?
So here's what happened.
Right.
The Frog Knight bounded where the door was. The vampires kind of came crashing down, materializing around it. They're duking it out. Like, because there were a bunch of lesser vampires, just like, give us the spear. Frog Knight's like, spear? Bonk. No, sleep.
Stars.
Nope. Stars. All
Beer.
that's going on. You know, you hear the werewolves coming in.
Oh, wonderful.
You know, they're all getting in this thing.
Yeah, we should just leave and let them all kill each other.
Kirby turns to go, and you hear click, click, as the hammers of the big guy in the fez go, I'm sorry, I'm going to need to take that from you.
Motherfucker.
Fuck's sake, who are you?
The guy that
Huh?
controls the frog knight.
Oh, right.
Let
Hello,
me know when we're
Gary
back in
Mid-
initiative.
And now we all roll initiative. Except for Dis, who's flying like a bat out of hell at the mess of problems because the dimensional door was just ahead. There's nothing for Dis to do in this mess. So Bryn,
That's what you get for stealing.
Kirby,
I can't control the direction I'm flying.
well, you're just out of time. They shanked you. You could turn around, but that's gonna burn a whole round of trying to get back. So you're out this round. And what do we got? Kirby rolled something higher than a 10.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing. 13.
What you got, Volson?
18.
18.
Wow.
What
3.
you got? Okay, and then this will be last. All right, Kirby, what you gonna do?
Oh wow.
I'm sorry, Volson. Volson
Yeah.
goes first.
Oh.
Well, my
Sorry.
13 was a
How
little
are
too
you?
close.
I'm going last, but I rolled an 18.
So at the start of the turn, she'll do
Exactly.
So. Fuck. How about. I'm sorry. I was
You're
looking
mage.
at. Damn it, where did it go? Can I cast Hold Person on him?
that. Sure.
Like to keep him from moving?
Yeah.
Where is he, by the way?
How
You
far away
guys
is
are
he?
all right within like that little cluster of stuff near the jerky place.
Okay.
Like you haven't gotten far. You've just been. Actually, no. Wait. I'm sorry. You are between the commander's residence and the Frontier Club. You guys did make it around over there. I had to
Okay.
think about the fight, but so he rolls a 19 to say no.
Well, of fucking course he does, doesn't he? The 19s.
It's
Alright,
this
so
die. I will say this: if you guys really want, I will switch this whole dice set out.
No.
Unless you're rolling guard gold, then you can use those dice.
No. It's an either or. You get one reset. It's
I'd
not
rather
like-
have the shower gold, honestly.
All right, so I need to beat a 19, is what you're telling me?
No.
With-
That was his
oh.
save versus spell.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay. So he rolled his save no matter what. Okay.
Right.
Gotcha.
I mean, well done, proper done. You just got shanked.
Yeah. Well, he's
Alrighty.
a big tier character. I don't imagine.
Yeah.
I'm just having fun with all the magic.
Yeah. This party needed a mage. Kirby.
I can't do the hold person because I already did that. So I will throw my mace at his face and try and break those monocles.
Mace
Okay.
to face, yes.
Not a target. Like, I'm not actually aiming for his face. I mean, I'm just going to attack him.
You're not calling
I
a
know.
target?
Yeah, I'm not
Thank
call
you,
shotting him.
because I was gonna be
Yeah.
like, okay,
I know.
make the
I wanted
four.
to
Oh, it's like calling a pool shot.
That
No,
was what we
I
call
get it.
flavor to text.
Gotcha.
Does a 14 hit him?
You know what? Yeah, it does. He's kind of easy to hit. He's
Okay,
not
nice.
like rocking his heavier stuff. I'll roll for damage.
I'm looking for my D8. There it is. Okay. 2 plus 2, so 4.
Okay. Does your
It's-
have any other side effects? And is it set for stun or?
It's set for stun because I don't know if we get any information from this guy, but I didn't. Yeah, it doesn't have anything else right now. I don't think.
Okay. Let me do a save. Okay, fine. He makes it. You hit him. He staggers back. Bryn.
I'm gonna swing at him.
Okay.
Let's see, 15, 20, 22.
Oof.
I think you might have little
Yeah,
hit.
roll for damage.
Uh, 7.
Okay, you cleave him, and it's his turn before we cycle back around. Let's see, you hit him a lot harder than the other two, so wheels on you.
Yay!
Let's loose with both barrels. There's an explosion of shot that hits and bounces off your armor totally ineffectively. Like grape shot just scatters off you.
It was
like,
the mud. It made you slippery.
You know,
Don't do
you
that.
ever see that comic about you're nigh invulnerable, why do you block bullets, Wonder Woman? There's just some jigglage in response to the impact.
Oh, there's
And,
a Frank show cover that he did. You have to see.
Some guard money rains down.
you know,
Didn't even know you guys were watching.
you basically,
Well,
I
he's
block it
watching.
with my boobs as a bonus action.
I like it.
And he's just looking at his
I
gun.
cast shield.
That's cool. So who casts shield, Kirby?
Oh no, I was just kidding. The tits.
Oh, okay, I was about to say. All right, it's the top of the turn. I'll let Disc come flying in.
This has come flying in from behind him.
Ooh,
Okay.
his favorite.
Are you going to roll? Well, I don't think you can assassinate aerially. I think it has to be a landed melee attack.
Just has to be from behind with a weapon.
Okay. Okay.
With the
Oh.
person not knowing I'm there.
Here's the problem. You're lit up like a Christmas tree.
So's the 30-foot ball of fire on the horizon.
Valid point.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to give him a check, basically
Go
an
ahead.
intelligence to spot you because with the you sure you don't want me to get rid of these dice?
I'm sure.
19 says Erp. So you can still roll an attack, but you can't be like, and you die now.
Fine. I roll a 16 and a 19.
God! Oh, you only get one attack with a bow.
I'm not using a bow. I'm using a melee attack.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
coming in
you're-
with both my swords.
Okay, in that case,
As
both
fast as I can move
both
directly
hit.
into his back.
get +1 to damage on bow.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to assassinate with a bow.
I
no,
was
no.
looking- I thought you were kind of Lee Harvey Oswald.
4.
This dude.
5, 6.
Oh, it's horrible.
I try. You know, I like to be as moderately offensive as possible. No.
Fair.
15 total.
Okay, so you shank him, fly him down, and wow, this kind of reminds me of the Glitter Bitch fight because you just sort of face grind him into the ground, and then you pull out. He is not dead, but he is messed up. Rolls over. I just want to kill the freaking vampire.
Why didn't you say that?
We probably should have talked to him first.
Why didn't you say that?
Why do we just kill things? We need to stop doing that.
He attacked
Yeah, but
us.
He's trying to take the spear from us. I say we still kill him. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
mean, he kind of didn't.
Oh,
until-
add
What
another
fucking cleric
point
are
to
you?
your- Add 2 more points to your demon thing because you keep going dark side, man.
Aren't you at like 17 points out of 3?
No, I'm 5 out of 15.
Is that all?
You're fucking a third
Yeah.
of the way there.
Well, I kind
Okay.
of want to see what happens at the end of the rainbow, guys. That's the point of having.
I really think he should be at least 12.
You only get to play someone who's possessed by a demon once.
I mean, I could have just let Solitaire give me the third bite if you really were that intrigued by what happens when the character turns evil.
You just got you remember your reset, so one bite and a kill could do it if done right. Okay.
There's also werewolves.
Aye.
We just want to kill the vampire too, nice gear boy.
He
I
gets
mean,
up.
nice.
You know how expensive assassins are of real quality?
Yeah, you're looking at one that just put you on the ground and ground you into ground chuck.
Say
No.
ground a few more times.
Ground.
Very
Convincing.
smooth.
Super intimidating. You're doing great.
I just waved my hand and silenced Bryn.
So I noticed. Anyhow, somebody
Bitch, you can't silence me.
Actually,
Oh,
I can.
Jesus.
don't say
You're
that. She'll do it again.
They have the spell. Oh!
Apparently it goes
Murder
Your
back and
mouth
forth, it
disappears
does.
for one round.
Yes!
Wow. Okay.
Stitch smile.
As a bonus action,
I'm kidding.
Clockwork Guy casts Improved Mend, and you see all the breaks in his clockwork parts seal back up.
Well, that's a nifty trick, isn't it?
Attack him with a wrench next time.
Johnny Oops.
I'm gonna attack him with rust next time.
Corrosion.
Corruption.
I said I was kidding. I didn't really do it.
Anyway, he looks at you guys. I am contractually bound not to harm him. ACM can do a thing, and you see
Me?
a spark.
Ooh.
Solitaire.
Ah.
We were forming a covenant when the damned law mages busted in.
I don't like the law mages.
Let me just suck. They have cool talismans, though.
You do know that was Solitaire's. He gave it to prolong the suffering. You really... She was
Works
right.
good.
You are the worst assassin ever. Okay.
Why are people so mean to me? Now I gotta kill them.
God. You just like killing everyone. That's your answer to everything.
I haven't killed you
Oh.
yet.
That's because you couldn't.
Get in my boat again.
Is
No fucking thank you. No.
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 Where's the what?
the cleric has the spear?
Yeah.
It's the cleric spear.
The cleric owns it.
Birthright. And
You
all
see,
that.
click, 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 click. I don't see any attunement on that thing.
So here's the thing. He might have kind of forgot.
A lot of shade.
Kind of had my memories wiped. at
Do
some
any of
point.
us know anything
That
about
damn
attunement?
demon. Okay. Basically, you guys have been attuning to magical items this whole time. IG. Oh, I like this. Let's see. It likes me. Now it returns to me. He just keeps failing that roll.
God damn it, Kirby.
Kirby, just take 20 and just get to know your spear.
Love your sphere.
I was under orders, which I can't deny, to find the spear. I have found the spear.
This
It's
is true.
twitching. I have to go back. to report
that I am giving this spear to Jackie to run back to the capital city in the morning. Is what I'm going to do with it.
Yes.
Completely.
That is going to be what happens.
See the unconscious Asian man? He's definitely going back.
I got a 17.
I
Magic number.
As he turns, you hear everybody roll an intelligence.
11.
19!
You hear
13.
a rooster in the distance begin to crow.
Oh, fuck, it's winning.
I walk over to Jackie. You see this guy without sandals is completely walking back to the Capitol in the morning.
Late morning. We want to make sure he's got
Poor
time.
barefoot guy. Huh?
Yes.
He's gonna eat some breakfast
It's
first.
it's quite sad.
He can't go on a protracted trip without the foods.
I am sad. I'm glad you're keeping straight to your thiefy roots. Because obviously the character with the most mobility needs the extra mobility boost. I mean, that just makes...
And flight.
Get a running start for a takeoff.
Brightly lit flight.
The words that
it's
leave
fucking
my mouth
horrendous.
do not apparently have
some-
meaning.
Like
Okay.
some fucking horrendous glow moth at Stabby.
Matura.
You guys really see, like,
Best kaiju.
Hi, don't break the DM.
We already have so many.
I'm
times.
just like, I don't understand because it would take, like, I could see Dis and Bryn going, Mathuraya, trying to pull a summoning. I can see this happening, but anyway,
Hey, new shower dance.
dawn is breaking over the valley.
Hey,
While
Bryn, you want a cape?
I
Flying Barbarian!
kind of just want you to keep it. I feel like it's.
Oh.
Fuck, I'll take the cape.
No, you're getting the sandals.
Alright, fine, I'll take the sandals. Thank you.
Somebody go make sure the captain doesn't die. I'll be
The
right back.
captain has sat up with the dawn.
He's gonna go make.
Is like reattaching, like
He's
you know,
undead. Kill him. Just kidding.
He is gonna be so pissed when he sees you with this cape.
Hey, we needed it to save the town from that in that moment, and you're gonna give it right back.
Sure.
Where you make sure the captain. We're alive. Where's Sarka?
She's at the castle.
Where's McKay?
I have no idea.
I think that vampire took it.
Why is that poison arrow sticking out of you? I'm joking.
I have to check. Because at that moment, Jackie's wiggling his toes. Like,
Where are my sandals?
where are my shoes?
The cape and the sandals are in the bag of holding.
You never. You can't just retroactively. Like, you don't roll.
I hide.
Roll it
No,
down.
no. At
Give
that
me a
exact
dex
moment,
save.
this is shoving it in like I have no clue where they are.
Give me a dex save to see if you can pull this off.
Where the hand-
Please, God. 20. I'm taking a picture. I'm not even touching it.
You know, I believe you. You're like, "Whoop." Jackie's like, the commander's like, all the
thought I saw
guards are missing, and you look up and Cal's just like,
Cal's like, I'm retired, bitches. This ain't my circus, not my monkey.
What's he mouthing? I can't even.
retired, and then he points at his auto crossbow and points at him and nods. Like,
Retired.
Y'all.
We're not evil. Means to an end.
I feel like Volsung is only here to get his supplies for more liquor. Kirby is half corrupt, so I can't trust him as a cleric, and this is just abysmal.
Brent is the only noble character in this mess.
And I can't hit for shit. I just fail epically.
I keep trying to do good, and no one will let me.
You hear the
least
little
when you fail, it's
cat
epic.
like
What do you mean by
Kirby
good?
goes,
Assassinate people?
The definition of do good is bad.
Good is good for us.
Good is good for us, boy.
Except for
I
when
mean,
it's
I
not good
literally rolled
The
into
great are
town on a cart with fucking liquor. So far, all I've done is fucking thrown it at bastards.
Yes, I know.
Cal walks by and goes,
Johnny died a couple more times.
Froggy,
Froggy,
you made an appearance.
every
Johnny
time
died.
you're not here is when you appear in game. Right now you're
Frog
off.
Knight.
The giant Frog Knight Bronze Golem has been hacking his way through.
Because reasons. Again?
He's been in and out of like 7 bodies at this point.
Oh, Glitter Bitch died.
He gets around, you know.
Little bitch assassin. Might have
Pretended
died.
to die twice.
She's a bitch and an assassin, so we thought she was dead, but we have reason to believe she's not.
Is Fez still here?
No, he walked back to. He left to report to.
Solitaire.
Because he had to. The dawn was coming up, so most of the stuff settled down and retracted to the castle.
So, Commander.
Commander's like looking at you. Yes.
We were in the castle when Sarka got there. Kind of looked like she was under his influence, but it also kind of looked like she really sincerely wanted him to drink that potion. So we left it.
He's looking down at his arm that's still not working right, and his leg that's sort of twitching a little bit on his own. My cape's gone. My
The
arm's
frog-
messed up. My sword's gone.
Doesn't it return?
I don't think.
Not when it's shattered.
Oh.
Solitaire came here and laid waste to half my men. Did nothing good come out of it. Cal goes, "We killed your axe."
Yeah, I put an arrow on the bitch and brought her down, and then Cal just stabbed her like 75
Cal
times.
had a
Wait.
few moments.
Your ex? Wasn't she somebody else's ex as well?
No,
You all thought he was out, DM mode. You all seemed to get the misunderstanding, thinking that she was Cal's ex.
She's
No,
the
no, no.
commander's ex.
She's the commander's ex, mother of her daughter,
Aye.
who she's been trying to get this whole time.
Excellent, thank you.
So,
Okay. The commander gets up and walks right up to you, just towering over you. I had my cape when I went down. I know you did it because I'm not an idiot. But if you help kill my ex, it's worth it. Just don't lie to me again in my own damn town. And I need to sleep. And it's funny because he's like got one bare leg. You know what I mean? Plate armor, all this other stuff. One bare arm. The people who are healing and working on him are kind of following him around as a stitch or two pops. I need sleep. Then I need coffee. Maybe not that order. And he's
that's not being horrible. He's probably not going to need it. God. How many points are you at again, Woodrow?
5.
1,000?
Yeah.
5,000.
I just got a really high constitution.
I love it. I love it. All right, so he's slumped back. You guys, the sun has risen. There's a commotion and yelping, and then you hear thump, thud, thump,
Ooh,
thud,
Frog Night.
thump. And over the wall, you can see the frog
I
jumping
despair.
toward
I
the
go inside.
I go inside.
Go inside.
I run away.
And in the distance, you all hear a faint splash. The frog is just gonna swim back.
The frog that probably weighs 3 tons is just going to swim back
Or
Walk.
walk.
through
Or
the
bounce.
tentacles.
It's not
They're
alive.
not gonna attack him.
That's true.
Well, actually, you guys,
Poor
why
frog.
don't you go look and see what's going on? If somebody wants to find out.
I'm happy where I am.
I go up on the wall.
Out across, you can see where the gatehouse was. The gatehouse has been ripped down by what looks like the beast from the 40,000 fathoms. There is, even from here, you can see feathers floating in the water.
Yes, birds ate it.
You know, the remains of the dock are gone. And it's just, even from here, you can see the tinge of blood and ichor all over that region.
Does telepathy allow you to send a mental image?
You can try. Usually.
Okay, I'm going to try to send a mental image of what I'm seeing to the rest of the group.
You succeed. You're fine.
Oh my god.
Now,
Horrible.
just for a moment, just to clarify, you had no warning. So
Yeah,
Kirby's just
exactly.
like walking to go get a drink or whatever. Volson is mourning the lost alcohol. I have no clue what Bryn's doing right now. I don't know if she's just like polishing Axie or what. We haven't figured this out. And you get this image,
yeah.
unabated, like the world's most annoying mental pop-up.
Boom.
Just as...
Thanks for that.
Huh.
Ugh.
Fucking terrible.
I thought I had ad block on.
Why am I a part of this?
Say something. All you hear, because he was projecting, is faintly the voice of Manos the Claw singing "Baby Shark doo 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 doo," just to fuck with you guys.
Fuck you. You're next.
Okay, so
We killed your boy Johnny like 6 times.
we killed your boy Johnny,
Yeah.
but Johnny's a bitch.
I miss you. Oh my god, Kirby.
At another point. At another point, Kirby. Kirby's like,
Oh,
It's only
You
6.
know- you can feel like at this point you're hitting a tipping point where light has sort of served you, but you could feel the well power. There's the well font of darkness in this region, and
Yeah,
it's getting
definitely.
more and more tempting. And you know, you haven't joined with the spear yet, so you're just reaching this moral tipping point where everything is.
Haven't joined with the spear yet.
Look,
How do I
what you
take
do
that?
in
Does
your
that-
in room is your own business.
Does that mean if I attune to the spear, I'm on a path to goodness and I can't go back to evil, or if I attune with the spear, it's a bad thing? I mean, it's probably a good thing based on the lore, but who knows? Maybe we don't have all the pieces. I'm interested.
Just use protection.
Maybe not. Maybe.
I stabbed Dis. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm on the wall. You're getting breakfast.
It's a
Or
long.
am I?
Roll a
It's a long spear.
Kirby, roll a 20.
Check this
seriously.
out. 20. No, 13 though.
Here's what happened. You jokingly go, I stab Dis. The
Dis.
spear extends a full 50 feet, launching out and stabbing the block near Dis.
Hey, you
Before
hungry? I'm
retracting.
getting some breakfast.
I slide down it.
Yes, yes, Rufio.
17, so 20.
Oh my god.
I just think Johnny was right the whole time. I don't know.
Wow. I think you... Wow, you almost gave me Forrest Whitaker eye.
That would be very unfortunate.
I'm not kidding.
And
Here's
distracting.
something so crazy, just give you Forrest Whitaker.
Guy.
I'm not... Like, I watched my eyes cross for real time there. If you check the timestamp of the second, I literally just like went... "Grr?"
Yeah, cat. I hear you. Kill them all. I can't yet.
I think Kirby and I are finally going to get along.
Okay. I just feel like I snorted powdered evil. Oh my god, that was... Hold on just a second, you know.
Just doing this to save my dead wife.
You have a dead
Dying
wife?
wife. No, dying wife. I'm just kidding.
Nick, you're
Pick
so
up there.
funny. You
Fat
You turn-
fingers! I tried to hit the mute and I hit the wrong button. Like I said...
turned off your
Forrest
camera to
Whitaker.
blow your nose.
I hit the wrong button. That hurt my soul for a second. Like, I took sanity damage from that exchange. Brent, do something. Literally anything. Take a turn.
I don't know. Like, I don't even know what's going
You
on.
order
anymore.
breakfast.
Kirby and
I'm
Dis
gonna
are
go-
going in to order breakfast.
I'm gonna go get food.
Okay,
I am,
Bolson.
I am assessing what liquor I've got left on the carriage.
Do you even still have a carriage?
Oh yes, I've still got a
He
carriage.
grabbed his hand cart. It was like
Oh.
the barrel cart when he did that kind of
Oh,
thing.
I was.
It was just
I
a
thought it
little
was
four-wheel
something else.
cart and just yeah,
Oh.
He
rolled
looks
it
like
out.
a booze train. You know, like...
Yeah, definitely a caravan.
Cal comes by and just hands you a flask. And hands a flask to Volson. This one's on me.
I
Eddie.
appreciate that.
This calls for bacon. When I don't know what to do,
Oh.
I eat bacon. I've never
Aye.
regretted that choice.
It does. I agree with that.
He was really 20 this whole time, but all the bacon he ate. He
No,
had,
no.
That wasn't
No.
a potion of longevity. It was a potion of cut through saturated fat.
Potion of reduced cholesterol.
He had to eat. He had to eat like older dude food because that happened. So yeah, he's enjoying it a bit. He can drink again. He can eat again. Again, you know. So you guys are all going in. Dis and Kirby are sitting there first, and Val, who's in male form right now, comes walking in. Don't feel bad. Sometimes you have to be true to yourselves. You look like you have a problem, and that's always good advice. You listen to who you are, and you do what you're about. Appreciate you working to protect this town, though. They give you something to drink. We've got breakfast coming.
Huh, thanks. So I turned to Dis and I'm like, my job's always been like saving people, but I'm thinking of switching professions. How's killing people working out for you?
I mean,
God.
if I could move through shadows like that little bitch, I mean, I'd be very much happier as an assassin. Right now, See, assassins at their base, I mean, they're just an offshoot of thieves because we both work in the shadows. So,
So you hire him? I guess is what I'm saying.
There's a whole school, and
The cat is totally like doing the rubbing on your calf, kind of.
I think the cat wants you to become a cat person, though. Is there a spell for that?
Cat person. Oh god.
Hypoallergenic cats, maybe? I don't know.
No, I meant like you grow a tail and ears. And...
Oh, a furry spell.
Jesus.
Roll to save verse free. I'm kidding.
19.
No fluorescent. Oh god, you don't understand some of the circles I travel in. Okay, and no, I'm not a furry, but they have paid me good money for art.
I'm
okay.
Making bad faces.
That's fine. To each their own is my universe, and whoever pays well. So you guys are the cat. Val's like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Don't let people judge you. You have to be true to yourself.
He's wearing like 9 holy symbols right now, right?
Who?
I point at Kirby. Him. He's like all about the judgment.
Well, it's just one, but thank you for noticing.
Well, for every healing hand, there has to be a stabbing dagger. Anyhow, she gets up and, hi, Brad.
So, I turn to Kirby. So what?
I'm not.
They
I
take
whisper.
a step and like body shifts right before, like you blink and what was Big Horking Dude is now Death by Snoozu.
Yes.
That's why.
I narrow my eyes at Bryn.
Yeah, whatever.
I have bacon. I'm bringing in bacon for you guys. Oh, this is so much fun. Alrighty, so you guys are getting fed. Let's see. I don't know if you know what? I'm gonna say we'll take a pause for a minute, let you guys level up, because you just survived a vampire army and a few other things. And I think you need about one more to not be so squishy that you get one-shotted by a couple of the mid-bosses. So, everybody gets to level up. And I will take a moment to visit the little GM's room. So I will be back in just a bit.
Same, actually.
So, if we level up to 5... Shae, this means I'm gonna have to
Banyo.
I'm gonna have to edit your character sheet.
Yep.
How high does it go?
40.
Yeah, I need to edit that. Can you hit save?
Well, hold on. It's not saved in the shared.
Oh, it's not? I can just update the one in the shared drive.
Okay, well then just do that. I don't know why I bother keeping a local one.
Funsies.
Yeah.
Alright, so what? I just add another another.
What's your hit
7.
points?
I'm at my max was 28. So
Okay, so if
going
it was
another
28 at level 4, then you must be 1d6 plus 1 for your constitution.
Yes.
Is your constitution like a 14, 15?
Con
Yeah.
is a 15. Yeah, 15.
Okay,
He's got
so
the
you get a
same,
plus
yeah, he's
1.
the same as me.
All right. Yeah. So 1d6. So I got to add another 6 to it.
So 5 times 6 is 30, plus 5 is...
Add another 7 to it. 28, right?
Yeah, I'm at 28 right now.
Yeah, you'd add 7 to it.
So 35.
Okay.
You're welcome. Shae, give me 1 minute.
Okay, I got you. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
I see how I just continue that every time we do a level.
Yeah, because unless your constitution changes, that's what it's always going to be, because we don't roll.
Because he gives you maximum.
Right. Okay.
Ooh, my attack went up, so let me...
What do I have to do to raise my armor class? Do I have to, like,
Get
just buy
better
some
armor?
new armor? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Or find a way to raise your dex.
Yeah, like a magical ring of dexterity or...
Magic shield, that's what I did. I found a magic shield.
Yeah, my dexterity is one of my lower stats.
You're really
Same.
lucky that as a caster, he's letting you not have a free hand.
No, as a cleric, I can do that, I believe.
Yeah, I'm just saying a bard's probably not a cleric.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I know. No, I'm I'm playing a very unique type character.
2, 3.
I like
Mostly
to sit
because I
for a
let the
minute or
experience.
two to listen to you guys talk while you think I'm not here, just to see if you're doing anything interesting.
just acknowledging the very unique character that I get to play.
Oh no, like I said, I've been here for a minute. I just wanted,
Yeah.
I heard, I'm like, okay, yeah. And I'm fully aware, because it's bardic and everything has to have a musical element.
Aye.
And so far he's kept the theme.
I'm trying to, and I actually really love the way my character came together, because I really like that first time I just kind of rode in on the cart, and and then it just kind of got put together from there, and it's been a lot of fun just kind of playing with, like, picking up pieces from the game.
I'm glad.
To create the character. So yeah, I'm very much digging it.
Does anybody need anything with the adjustments?
I still need to hit the head, so I'll be right back.
I'm almost
Ruby.
done, Shae.
Sorry if it's complex, Shae. It's just you get more hit points, you hit harder.
Yeah. Sai does it. Sai's like, here you go. This is what you're in on. I'm like, okay.
And I know
Okay.
Kirby. Are you thinking of multi-classing, Kirby? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, I have to look. I don't have the stats for it. I'm just kind of playing around, making fun. But
Okay.
Shae,
he's
you're
becoming
all
more
up
nihilistically humorous.
Yeah, well, that's totally normal given the kind of stuff that's going on.
Yeah, everyone has to process some way.
Right. And, I mean, getting the revelation of why is this important? Because I messed up the whole region and I'm descended from heroes who have failed completely. No,
Yeah.
that,
Not only did I fuck everything up, but I might be Jesus.
And I love how the cat chimes in perfectly at that moment. Anyway. So, is that what it is daytime? You guys are all pretty much settled. I hear Volson moving around, so I'm assuming it's getting close to being back on the head. Is there, the cat doesn't bug me. We've made it part of, in-game. So you don't need to worry about it.
Every time he meows, it's like, yes.
Yes.
Speaking to his people.
What I love is the cat's just like, every time he says something dark side, the cat's like meowing in agreement.
It's like my bird.
So, anything you guys have made a raid on the castle. You got a key item out. You don't have, Sarka. It is daytime, so Solitaire's probably pretty passive right now.
His defenses aren't. Hallway shadow. But then again, there's this nice hole in his ceiling where a small Asian man was.
I mean, you now have the option of at least one of you having flight at any given point, which
That is true.
dramatically breaks the majority of the geographic blocks, almost like it was planned. Because you don't put something that cool in front of players and not expect them to hook, crook, or otherwise steal it.
So, guys, Kirby, I'm gonna give you literally
Dope.
everything that can hold liquid. I need you to bless some water for me.
Okay. Can do.
I'm gonna scout. I mean, I'm gonna get some sleep.
Sleep
I'm
is a
gonna
good
scout.
idea. So, are you sleeping or are you scouting?
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm typing.
Oh,
Fuck it.
I say sleep.
Kirby, lend me
Yeah,
your
I'm
spear.
sleeping. Oh, you gotta take me to dinner first.
I just bought you breakfast. Come on.
dang! This
know
is
what?
trying to pull you to the dark
I-
side the easy
I-
way.
I trust you with my destiny, Dis, and you can take it. See what happens.
You realize where I'm going, right?
Probably to the castle, I'm guessing. Do
Certain
some
death,
crazy-
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe you roll better than I do, so.
You're going right now.
Can I carry anybody with this cape?
Ooh.
What's your strength?
16.
Yeah, sure, I'll let you carry somebody. One person.
Can I
Like how
carry
you're-
somebody who carries somebody?
Can I make a wish for more wishes?
Yes. Hey, Bran, you want to go on a little field
No.
trip?
The cat scratches Kirby for the make a wish for more wishes remark. But
I wish for the ability to fly. No, I'm just kidding. Demon powers for the win.
you know what? Here's the deal. You hear a voice. And it's Manos because you guys are linked, you know this.
Okay.
You know, all you have to do is ask.
Don't. No. 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 Kill this whole fucking party.
Well, it's already 8:50, so that's going on the back burner, but I did hear it. Just because I like making people sweat. So.
I mean, we
We'll
have
see.
42 minutes left in this gaming session. I'm going
You
to see if I can
42
get myself killed.
Finally,
Sure,
you could take me with you, and then we'll both come back as villains when we make new characters.
I mean, if we're vampires, is that really a new character, or is that just a beefed up version of this character?
True, we can attack them from the inside. Sounds like an amazing plan.
Bro.
Exactly, Johnny Cage. Yeah, I agree. Again,
There's
Second
a
thing.
lot of...
Can I start walking back to the fucking capital?
The capital?
Leave them all here. Just be like,
Oh, hey, is
go find Jackie. Like, yo,
is the
bro.
carriage driver in here? Because, I mean, we totally rescued his people.
he is in there. Yes, he's tending to his people.
He's a taxi driver.
They were his family.
They-
Taxi drivers and families. He was moving them up because the things in the capital were getting bad.
Why the fuck do you think he was so hell-bent on getting them back, you daffy?
Well, he could have said that. Oh, I gotta save the carriage. Not my whole family. I mean, that would have at least expressed some urgency.
People got their secrets.
Why would he trust you?
Are you
I mean-
saying you have secrets, Folsom?
I'm saying we all have secrets, assassin.
well, the important thing is what's going on in the capital that he was bringing his family here. It's gotta be really bad.
I know, right? Capital's got to be off the hook.
Yeah, let's stay away from that place.
Jackie doesn't want to go there.
The law mages are
It's a silly
cracking
place.
down. It's just a silly place. I don't have enough coconuts to answer that question, but
European. So
only in the toilet. That was earlier. Anyway, so
Aw.
yeah, I can take a joke. Guys,
Pun.
guys. What do you want to do? Are you raiding the castle by day?
Bryn,
The fuck you want?
You going or not?
Fuck it, whatever.
No, I'm serious.
I don't know.
So
Flip a coin.
Do
How
we
about
actually
you go
need
ahead and give me
sleep?
a pro con, you asshole?
A pros cons. Okay. Well, all the vampires are going to be asleep.
Assuming that we get there in time and get through all the defenses in time and don't end up dying along
I'm
the way.
flying
Sure.
there. I can take one person with me according to how strong I feel when I fly.
You want to storm a castle with just the two of us? With no cleric, with no bard, with no magic, with...
Can you fly?
It would be epic.
Val goes, doesn't your bard do dimensional door?
Hey, I do.
Isn't
So
that
could-
line of sight?
Pretty much.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm just a bartender and I don't want to cause any problems.
Hey, Dragon Lady, could you fly us over there?
You can't afford my services.
That reminds me, I think I need to empty out my bag of holding from last time because, shit. I have all the things.
Yes, you do. You can put them in the safe.
No, I just want to trade in all the gold and silver and shit for actual money.
Okay.
That shit's heavy.
The fucking teeth.
Oh.
The fucking teeth.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have this lump of gold here. Fuck's sake. Don't you
Right.
know how to sell anything?
The dwarf goes, give me that. I'll turn it into something for you. It'll sell better later. You got me out of there. Come on. Hey, you got anything else that needs to be smelted? I'm bored. My party's
You wanna-
dead.
Want to make me some badass plate mail?
We can buy it for you with money we have now.
Or you can make it for me for free.
Or he can make it for you for not free.
I don't know.
Here's the
fine.
problem with the dwarf.
Dwarf.
He's a dwarf.
You are nearly 7 foot tall.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
6'7".
He is right around 5 foot.
So they have ladders for.
So, he has to look over the Grand Tetons, so to speak. And
I'm sorry, would
roll-
you like me to get down on a knee for him?
Oh, good lord! What I'm saying is, he went, and there were boobs, and then you leaned in and went, "What?" And now he's making plate armor. He doesn't. He just because somebody other than you critically failed a roll, so he did that. Yeah. Give me a day or two. I need leather.
Bran, high five. Power of
So-
boobs compels you.
The power of boobs compels.
That's not fucking
Hey,
magic.
it
I
is
don't know
still
what it is.
International Boob Day for 6 more minutes.
It is?
Yeah.
Well, then that's just the East Coast. You got to take into account the West Coast. So
I
technically,
thought
3 hours and 6
International
minutes.
Boob Day was the other day. Or has it
I
just
was-
been like International
Boob
Boob
Week.
Day for 3 days?
Boob week.
You know what? The third one is for Total
Mars.
Recall.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. It's a 3-day celebration, or as long as I can keep them
That's
bouncing. All right, so
That's right.
It was yesterday.
anyway, an extra day per bounce. Okay, the dwarf is going back and working on stuff. Val's laughing and goes, here's the strapping. This is funny. Go. Let me check. And you get a plus. You're gonna fly to feline. There's so much bizarre going on right now. You're gonna have to be more specific on what you're wanting about, because there's a whole the fuck after that statement that makes things a little hard to keep track of. If you think I remember what's going on in this game at any given moment, then you give me far more credit than I usually get at this time of night. But okay, so basically, dwarf is making you armor. It will be ready tomorrow.
Is there a leather worker in this town?
Fenris sits up. Yeah?
Jerky and leather. Makes sense.
It certainly makes sense.
Why would I waste?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
What you need? You need those bracers fixed, don't you?
Well, that and I'd really like some armor that's not just armor.
You want sneaky armor.
I want sneaky armor that's not +0.
Okay, let me see.
Or, if Val's passing out rings of dexterity, because that gives armor too.
Val stops. You're good, but you aren't that good.
At that,
Your kids are better. Heck, I was bouncing back.
if I was that good, I wouldn't need the bonus.
Okay, you need leather. You want leather armor that has chainmail armor's AC.
What is chainmail's AC? 14?
15.
15.
Oh, that'd give me a +2.
I would just like some straight fucking chainmail.
Dude,
Fine, I buy Volson some fucking chainmail.
Volson has chainmail. Just it's
Appreciate
300 gold. You got it.
Well, that's plate mail. It was 300 gold. The chainmail is 60.
Oh, 60. Okay, yeah.
How many do you need? 3? You're a big boy, aren't you?
You guys buying any more items?
I just want to get some decent armor before I head to death. Because I want to die with some really expensive armor on.
Boy,
Might as well.
I will remind you that Sarka is not active or available for reincarnative shenanigans.
I mean, she will once we rescue her.
Sequence. Okay,
Exactly.
you know what?
Yeah, no, that's the appropriate response. That's the appropriate response.
You guys are all getting geared up. This is stupid. The dwarf goes in back. Just give me a second. Comes dragging some stuff out. Throws
Trunk of holding.
throws a whole suit of plate mail. I'll tailor it to the big girl. I just chucks it at Bren.
Yay!
Let me see what else I have in here. If you're gonna kill the damn vampires, let me see. And he's pulling out his ledger, trying to keep track of the loot that the adventurers, have
Had.
procured. Because he didn't bury him with most of it, because that would be wasteful. He's a little more. Now, if they were dwarves, sure, but they weren't. So.
Well, they'd need it in the afterlife when they're
Right.
ghost forging or something.
Right. Oh, that's the reincarnate spell. Why am I bringing up the reincarnate spell? Dang it, Disc, quit rolling me! That's scary now!
Solitaire is gonna do it. You died before your time.
Wow. You know what? Yeah. You guys, everybody gets a upgraded armor. You all have +1 weapons, so there's no need in that. So yeah, you get plate. Bryn gets plate +2
Holy fuck.
because she rolled. Because the dwarf is like, I'm good at what I do.
Yes.
This was meant for me daughter before the vampires took her.
Oh,
It
I'm very
fits.
sorry.
He had a big daughter. One could be confused. Let's not ask.
Bryn's AC is now 19.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
That's with the +2, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Sweet.
And the rest of you have upgraded armor. You have leather armor with the same stats as Chain. and Volson, yeah, you've chained. That you know what? It lights once per day. At will. Your armor just lights up at will. You can be like, look at me.
Mine does.
Yeah.
Alright, I fucking like that.
Is it like a disco ball?
No. It's like a fucking
It's
sun bomb.
It's like fairy fire. It's like purple and pink and different flames just dancing all over.
Yes. Gay armor.
Oh my gosh, bisexual lighting.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I totally approve of that on level. No, this is pansexual. It's omnidirectional.
Oh my gosh.
Are
Every
you sure
color.
you gave this to the right person?
You are a walking rave.
Do you want it to go to the assassin? Because I feel like they're probably not
That
supposed to
would
light
be
up
funny.
as much as they do.
The assassin just keeps.
They've already
going.
got a fucking cape that lights up like fucking
The
you.
assassin just keeps going. Fine, it's better. I'll take it. And just, get up. I am the assassin of light. Meanwhile, Kirby's like, "Can I find a holy cloak of darkness, please?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Kirby, you find a cloak that does the
you
same.
kidding me?
You find a
19?
cloak that does the same thing, but darkness,
Oh
and
my
I'll
gosh,
take it,
did
and you can
find
have
a
the
holy
light.
Cloak of darkness?
A natural 20 to find a cleric only holy cloak of darkness.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I actually didn't even mean to grab the die.
I don't know what that means.
On my brace. That means you can hide in shadows at will, but it's only.
I give up.
I went, yeah, well,
no,
I'll give you a
Johnny.
holy cloak of darkness, and it just shot across and rolled a 20. I didn't even catch it. I caught it on my brace. It was just like it stuck to my hand. I can't.
That's called fate. That's
That's
called dice fate.
Aye.
The dice have spoken, and it is hilarious. Fear me when it's funny. So,
Trade you.
you're a cleric?
It's a cleric only Cloak of Darkness.
I didn't say it's a good trade for me.
He's like, teach me to be a cleric, multi-class cleric, assassin
can.
cleric.
An assassin cleric.
You teach me to kill people, I'll teach you to heal people. And I put my hand up in the air.
Stop it.
Okay. If you guys, instead of wanting to be level 5 and stuff, I will let you have level 1, where Dis has to take an oath to serve the light, and Kirby, it gets complicated. But,
Death Knight.
Basically-
Death Knight.
you're more like a paladin, geared toward hunting undead. So think
Oh.
Von Helsing
I
from
was
the
just gonna say
the
that.
movie.
Even cooler.
Basically, it turns out Kirby's real name is Gabriel. I can hear
I love
you.
it when a terrible plan comes together.
I hate all your plans, Kirby.
Dun, dun,
I hate all
dun.
you people.
So, okay, this is trying to get closer to the light. Kirby's trying to put the.
I'm really
Like-
not.
It's the only way you'll
just
be
keep-
able to use that cloak.
Can't I just pay the commander to change it? He's cool.
Well, okay,
Quick.
Before we go any further-
while he was passed out.
Kirby, you will get. Do you want a level in assassin? Straight up asking.
Oh, like legitimately on my character sheet.
Like
Hoo-hoo.
legitimately on your character sheet.
You would
Instead of becoming a level 5 cleric, now look at what you get for level 5. You can decide. Behind door number 1 is the path of light. Behind door number 2 is the path of twilight and darkness. Which will you take?
Yeah, I will stay cleric for now. But you don't want this. You don't want this cloak. I mean, I don't know. I don't really hide. I have no dexterity.
You're trying to be Encio.
I might be able to trade this for something though. So.
Well, you can hide in darkness pretty much like a halfling hides in plain sight. You just
Yeah.
need
Yeah,
a
with-
cleric.
It's made for a cleric to do just that.
So they, because they understand sometimes it's necessary to put your light under a bushel basket. Oh yeah, I'll get biblical with it. I'm comfortable with that. Alrighty. Everybody balanced out? What are you doing?
I'm waiting on everyone else to
Right,
decide
so-
what the fuck is happening.
So did I pass the fancy glittery bisexual lighting chainmail on to Dis?
No,
So you're keeping
it's
it.
yours.
It's great.
No.
It's an activated ability. You don't have to have it turned on. But when you turn it on, everyone watching you has to make a save versus spell or be you have their attention.
Oh my gosh, is it like
Enthralled.
is it
Ooh.
like in Fortnite the boogie bomb?
Kind
Like
of.
the boogie grenade where
No
everyone just
idea
starts
what that is.
dancing?
Kind of, yeah. Except it's
Actually-
more like an aggro thing. So if we're like in a fight and you want all the attention, or you want to be a distraction, it works really well for that, I think.
It's a mix between that and then wow, I'm gonna have to make a matched weapon to be like what was it the
The brown sword.
No, the techno gun from Saints
nice.
Row. You
Yeah.
know? Because
By the way,
just like,
Volsig, you have slippers.
Volson is the enchanted DJ, and I just love it. You know, let the bass line drop. We gotta get him some
Shake the
sonic
earth with a
grenades.
bath.
Let the
Hey.
booty hit the flow.
Minute it.
That was the most
Bit of it.
white guy sounded
Yeah.
I think I've ever heard.
Oh, just wait.
Let the booty hit the floor.
There was a lot
Yeah,
of
you have
honky
to-
up in here. That's all I'm saying.
You have to enunciate everything. That's how they do it.
Lay
That is not at all. Oh.
Okay, I go to the
Exactly how.
castle alone.
This is just like outside. She's flying.
I take Bryn. Fuck it.
You've got bread. I don't have to worry about Wagner suing me because that was awful.
Yeah.
Hey, Volsung, it's going to take him a little bit to get there. You want to have a beer before we teleport?
Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah, I fucking pull out a fucking flask of my special brew, pour a couple of shots for me and Kirby. Skull.
You guys slam it back, and Val comes back and hands you 2 more shots.
Talk.
Skull.
Dwarven ale. Have some.
Whoa, that's a good
Ooh.
shit. Skull.
Skull. Courage.
You guys gotta stand. You gotta take care of yourselves. Those 2 are walking all over you. Don't be afraid to assert yourselves.
You want us to, like, sign a contract with you and become your adventurers?
Done. I could use some.
That was sarcasm. Get away from us.
Just hold up. I just want to point out, totally out of game and out of character, she just told you to find your fucking balls in our purse. And y'all
Yeah.
just let her say it.
Well, because she's trying to...
I don't give a
me.
fuck what she's trying to do. You guys like fucking castrated cattle?
Fuck no, I'm enjoying my drink, waiting for you fuckers to get there before I line of sight teleport us over there. Shut your gob.
Hey, we could just let him do it
Disrespected by a
alone.
bartender at the time.
You listen to what the bartender has to say because it's the bartender.
You're gonna let that
Bartender may not
scaly
always
bitch
be
talk
right.
to you like that?
Sweet
Yeah.
fucking Christ. Neither one of you are fucking here.
We're
don't wanna fight it,
telepathically talking to you.
I
wanna fight
know,
it.
and it's fucking
Okay.
annoying.
What, you guys can't hear everything we hear.
Fine.
You know.
I'm just picturing ogre balls and projecting it to Volson.
The whole time.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm projecting a
Yeah,
mental
my
image of you stabbed through with Kobaneus, which is the name of my fucking sword. It means
I'm
kindness
imagining
in
a phallus.
Gaelic.
Uh,
What was it, Woodrow?
okay.
I think he said he was going to do something.
I said I was imagining a phallus, not a sword.
No, sword. Right through the fucking heart. Or what's left of it.
So basically, you guys have turned your mental link into
Memes.
Shit talk central.
brain hub pop-ups. You know, horny orcs near you are looking for love. You know?
Grinder for orcs.
Oh, gross.
As you guys are doing this, everyone roll an intelligence check.
Oh, I always fail these.
14.
16.
Technically
Wow.
plus 1.
3.
Friend's enjoying the flight.
Rin is so fucking dumb.
Shevin.
Okay, so yeah. Anyway, there's enough of a jump from Dis's decent roll that she sees the island you guys have basically ignored with the big observatory. I said it mostly right. Yay. There are mechanized things crawling all over it, fitting attachments, and the lens is coming down, and you see what looks like a giant claw being poised to drop into the water.
On a chain or a rope?
Chain.
Sure, it's fine.
We could totally cut that chain.
With what?
With your fucking axe in flight.
I don't want to.
And
I didn't say
Yeah, we're not
throw
there.
it.
I won't throw it, so okay. If you want to try and cut it, I guess I'll swing at it.
telepathically shoots you an image of a claw hitting a giant eye at the bottom of the lake.
I
Exactly.
am on board now. Thank you, Kirby.
That's not exactly what I was going for, but whatever.
I'm going to slightly alter our flight path.
You also see and give a perfect image to Volsung that the gatehouse area is basically ruined from the historic. You know, because you were looking there, like, okay, I'm gonna land there. There's nothing there. There's no threats. Just enough ruin for visual cover.
Oh, so you're
Before
saying
you
I'm
bank
spotting for Volson.
Absolutely, you got. I mean, that would be what I assume.
Yeah, nice
You know,
thing
they
to
can
do
see through
for-
you guys' eyes. I mean,
Boy,
But
you're
you're
assuming
not-
I'm awful fucking nice now.
So you're assuming too much.
Just stared at the bottom of the fucking lake.
the lake stares back. Anyway.
This
Good.
one does.
Oh God, the lake stares back.
The lakes have eyes.
The lakes have eyes.
As you're flying toward the thing, you see a yellow glow expanding rapidly beneath you.
Dodge.
Thanks so much, Des. Thank you.
Because
You
when
could
you
dodge
look
better
into the
without the
abyss, the abyss stares back. And coming up through the darkness, 8 rippling shapes. Then 2 longer ones burst up and miss their grabs at you as 2 pillars come out on either side of the darkest point, making grabs. Tentacles are writhing in the sunlight, gleaming off of their unholy rubbery masses, casting shadows upon the land.
Oh.
Why do you sound excited by that, Kirby? Oh. Oh
Hentai.
my.
Got to be hentai.
And in the back of your mind, shallow, deep in the dark, you hear the eye blight carrier. As the claws start reaching at you.
It sounds like a rad band.
The claws or the tentacles?
They're sharp on around the ring and at the end. So they're tentacle claws. They're made of fuck you, William. And they're
Made to
reaching
fuck
up,
you up.
and you realize that you put a glowing, flaming axe accidentally right in front of the eye of something that lives in perpetual darkness, probing for even the nearest light. You are remembered.
Uh-oh.
And things are basically making a grab for Bryn. This, you just happen to be attached to what this unthinkable intelligence is attached to.
I'm going to try to
As you're-
lure it towards 7.
It is following.
Mr. Crackish.
Awaken.
I'm going to see if I can get it to grab the claw.
It does. Basically, it's following you, and it tangles up on the claw and starts pulling it down. The mass starts to pull up, and you realize on the other end of the tentacles is a giant shark skull face.
Oh,
It's
nice.
a Rizalka. It's just a gargantuan Rizalka. So it's basically a sharktopus.
Sharktopus?
Squid. It's a squid shark or sharktopus. Yeah. These things are
And as
awesome.
there's a vacuuming whoosh as a whirlpool opens up as its huge mouth begins to suck in water through its gills. It's trying to breach at you.
Jesus.
We're getting
Oh,
higher
no.
while this thing grabs the claw.
Yeah, bro. Me too.
The cavernous
Here, Luke.
mouth opens up.
Yeah.
The pillar's coming around. And guess who rolled
There it is.
another 19?
Uh-oh.
It claps shut. And darkness surrounds you as you feel yourself being pulled back into the water. And
Oh,
drowned.
the Jonas sisters.
Care to dig your axe in anywhere? Bryn?
I don't know. You want to keep trying to get us killed by the fucking Kraken? I'm gonna
You're
light it and
inside
swing.
the Kraken.
Hmm?
You missed the. It breached
I
Like-
heard.
and it swallowed you and is now
Yeah.
heading.
So did it swallow the claw too?
No, its arms were around the claw and it just bent up and pushed off.
This thing leaped out of the lake.
It
That is-
really was pissed at Bryn.
That is amazing and looks.
Because you gotta see the claws, it
Oh my
grabbed
God.
up and then it just pulled its torso, what you thought was its tail up, and then the whole head just breaching, blocking out the sun. Pretty much like an oversized megalodon in the front half, and it just easily swallows
An
them.
oversized megalodon.
Man, don't say shit like that. You just
Yeah, a megalodon on steroids. That's.
By the way, I'm
horrifying.
activating the light on my cape so we can see inside this thing.
Okay.
Are you projecting a telepathic image?
Yes!
Bro, are you seeing this right now?
You all are seeing it. You are all connected. And you can
What?
feel the pressure on the outside.
Oh, I feel like I won the lottery not getting chosen for that. Oof.
Folks.
I feel like Kirby's taking points left and right today.
Kirby just went, right, peace, I'm out. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm gonna go dark side, and I'm gonna watch you die, and then I'm gonna become a vampire, and then I'll kill the vampire.
Can we teleport into it? Because that's pretty rad.
Actually,
would
you
let
can.
You could, I'll let you dimension door into it, or you could dimension door them out. It's a door.
I am not going inside of a giant fucking fish.
Well, I didn't
So-
realize you could bring people through. I thought you had to go through.
Oh, you can open the door.
Yeah.
No.
So,
Thank you.
how,
Oh,
Push the
and
door
now
open
while
and
that's
be like,
there,
come this way!
Yeah, it
And
works
Bryn,
different in other systems.
roll a 20 for me with intelligence.
I fucking swear, Dis.
13.
I hate you so much. 8.
You see a bizarre twist of metal around a body-shaped form. It's lodged in the back teeth of this thing.
I'll investigate. Bryn, keep swinging.
I haven't swung yet.
Swing away.
Okay, Bryn, what are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna swing at it. I don't know where, because I'm in a giant fucking
You're
mouth,
on the
so-
tongue of a giant.
Yeah,
So you're
so let me
standing on the
hit
tongue.
tongue
So-
so it'll
swing at the-
swallow me.
Swing
Try
at the roof of the fucking mouth so that you don't go any deeper.
If this thing is. Sure. Yep.
So,
Sounds great. I'll
right.
just chuck my fucking axe at it because I'm pretty sure if it's a humongous ass megalodon, my ass isn't reaching it.
By the way, when's the mouth going to fill up with water? Because it's eventually going to go back down.
In about a turn and a half.
Same team.
Shut the fuck
Same
up.
team.
Oh, I hate
I
you
don't
guys.
want them to be caught unawares. Do you think he's not paying
23.
attention?
So here's what happened. This is like, I'm gonna check that out. You're gonna like, you don't see anything. Check what out? That? Fine. Whip your axe
Oh no. Duck.
at the tooth. Like the root of the tooth where the thing is, dislodging this mass. It comes tumbling towards you as
the
the
frog.
Rosaka rolls. So now you're upside down, and you realize it's a body that is locked in a like, the eyes are gone and it's all gone and sucked in, and it's like almost mummified, clutching
Yes.
Could we-
the edges.
I know what it is.
Can we see what they're seeing, or
And Axie's fire is starting to go out.
Yes, anti-magic field. I was right.
Fucking do the door, assholes.
all right,
not gonna
fucking
work.
open the dimension door now?
Natural 20 for once.
That
you
might be
guys got
good.
saved by my dice. He
Oh,
opens
thank God.
the door. The two of you fall through. As it falls through, the thing wobbles and
And the
shakes
body.
violently. The body, yes, the body, and it snaps through. There's an explosion. All four of you take 1d4 damage.
I'll just take 4. I don't care.
Okay, it's 2. You all take 2, and about 300 gallons of nasty ass seawater rushes in behind you before the door blinks out. You are sitting in the now drenched bar, spinning.
I should have been more specific about that.
So I don't know about you, but I don't think I'm gonna finish this drink, Volsung.
You guys have been knocked back to the far edges as basically a small pool appears and dumps its contact of water and Rosalka saliva.
Why is it so slick?
There's
You know what? You probably don't
There's-
want to know.
regular shark chum and bits of harpy and
Oh hey.
Oh, the
I'm
fuck
just-
is that? Looks
It's
like
a
an
harpy, I
oversized
think.
fucking turkey leg. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, I
a
know.
flaming short sword.
A plus what? Flaming short sword?
A +1 flaming short sword.
Nice.
So I'm gonna look at this and be like, never the fuck
We're going back.
again. No, fuck you. And I take Axie and I march my ass upstairs. I'm gonna go to fucking sleep.
If it bleeds.
Shower.
Fuck your shower. Go shower by yourself.
I'm going
She's
to.
like, I'm taking a fucking bath.
Val's like, what the hell? I go to get you eggs and bacon and you flood my bar.
That's
Look,
what coming
this-
on to us earlier.
This just happened. I mean,
As
we're
I
minding
walk
our own
up, I
business.
just yell at Dis.
Right,
It's
so
all Dis's fault. Talk to that bitch. Just go
Look, we're flying casually.
by the fucking way, you're fucking welcome.
I think
Thank
this is
you,
his dead
Volsung.
wife.
Yes.
By the way, Volsung,
Hi.
you're welcome for the sandals. Squaresies.
All right, yeah, out of the mouth of the fucking whale. Hi.
Okay.
I'll examine the body while Bryn is being all Brinny.
Fuck you.
As you go to examine the body, you feel disturbance as every magical item on you starts to try to take damage. And, your cloak has literally screamed out and fallen limp. The magic from your cloak has been destroyed. It's now just a bat-styled white cloak. Are you going to stand there any longer?
I stand up. Who can I pay to examine this body? By the way, the commander can have this cloak back.
I'll trade you cloaks.
I'm not a cleric, jackass.
That way we can both have useless cloaks.
Got something. Okay, you guys. As soon as you walk away and you get outside of 15 feet of this thing, the cloak starts to glow faintly and restore its properties. Because of course you roll that freaking 19 on the double check. Sure.
Now it's a holy cloak of flying, only attunable by clerics.
I whisper to the cloak, darkness, darkness, you want darkness?
Sorry. I gave you a shot. Okay, so you hear thuds, and the halfling and the gnome are sticking their head down from the top. Did somebody say pay to identify?
Yes.
Magic or tech?
Well, it eats magic, so...
Hold on.
Tech.
Coggy! You go do it. I ain't getting near it. Halfling's like, nope. That. He just looks over. Nope. Mage Hunter Tangle Net. Woo! I've been looking for one of these. The gnome comes bounding. Doink, doink, doink. Bouncing down the stairs, way too happy about it.
I said identify, not steal everything off the body. We almost
care.
died.
Runs over, starts tickering. And like, rolls it over, is chiseling away at barnacles. Like zebra muscles and crap. Do you know what this is?
Yes, actually,
No, it's
we know exactly what it is.
Kind of why I was paying you to tell me, but yeah, I mean...
This is... okay. She pulls out like a little notebook and starts flipping through. Okay. This is... And she's looking at the maker's marks. This is... I've got the code. One, I can't understand that, so it's really hyper creepy to hear. Just like, I'm looking at here. I'm like, the hand is messing with me now. Anyway.
I said, I know it's his dead wife.
Dead wife? I don't care who's in it. This! And she works a little thing, and it unspools. And retracts into a disc. This
What
is
it?
a Mage Hunter's Tangle Net. And this, boink, drops it into a regular pouch. Is my payment for this job. Bye-bye now. And it's funny because, like, the gnome's maximum speed is like 50.
She didn't even do a job. She took one thing and told us nothing.
Well, it deactivated the magic field, anti-magic properties, unwrapped the body, stole it, and like ran.
I'll search the body. 17.
Oh wow!
You're doing a cavity search? Holy shit. It's a hell of a roll.
Well, looking for like signifiers, any sort of like, I don't know if there's like
see-
stuff etched on her.
You see a gold wedding band with
Mine.
the logo of Solitaire.
Did you really just say mine?
And the body starts to float up as soon as you touch it. And you hear, like, singing and craziness as a contingency spell left dormant for hundreds of years starts.
Resurrection. See, Corey knew that was gonna happen as soon as, well, me, Woodrow. I knew that was gonna happen as soon as the anti-magic field thing was coming off, but I just had to. I didn't want to say anything.
Whatever. You're like the worst cleric.
Well, Kirby. I don't think Kirby knew.
Look, Cloak of Darkness, just sit in the corner.
You are so hating on that. Okay, I have to, and it's funny because I need that spell that I just accidentally had a few minutes ago, because resurrections are expensive,
Yeah.
reincarnations are easy, and the flesh reknits on the body, the hair that was riven into beautiful auburn locks, and her ears elongate from the remains of human. And there's an elf maid laying on the ground in front of you, sitting up.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
So, what's the last thing you remember?
Besides darkness.
No, before the darkness, actually.
That's what I said. Besides. Hello.
She's kind of doing this cough and looking a little glazed. It's been a while. She goes, where's my husband?
Okay, that's a long. Well, actually, it's not that long. He's a vampire now.
And he was really pissed off.
Gonna come right out and hit it with
He's
that
just
fucking
fucking
left
up
hook.
this whole area for like 9,000 years.
I didn't help either.
yeah.
I totally pissed him off. Made it even worse.
I
totally,
didn't know elves could faint, but you resurrected.
They don't sleep, but they can faint.
Well,
Good job, Cleric.
Hey, you just gotta rip the band-aid off sometimes.
You're the best healer. Sometimes you just gotta rip the
For
band-aid.
you guys to stop and just consider the fuck you're doing. This place.
Sometimes you just gotta rip
Why
the
would they
stitches
ever
out.
do that?
Val is just standing there like, that's... And
Yeah, we're good
Yes.
adventurers. This is what happens.
What do you
Can
think's gonna happen when she realizes that her husband is evil and undead?
You just told her.
Well, she's asleep right now, so it hasn't fully. There's gonna be a state of shock, and then once she comes out of the shock, it'll maybe she can.
I have to see him.
She's awake
Oh.
again?
Oh,
She's
That was quick.
blinking. It was a short, like, you got me
Uh-huh.
shitting me, but she's actually. It was a critical one. Nobody's coming out of that. She's like, I have to see him.
Well, he's kinda
I need to
sleeping
get
right
back
now.
to the castle.
You really can't. There's a huge squid shark thing, octopi, death lake in your way.
She looks at you and you see, like, light shining up behind her eyes. Really?
I mean, maybe you can.
Look, she looks at Kirby. Kirby? Save her
Yep.
spell.
I cast protection from good and evil on myself. No, I'm just kidding. Fail. 11.
You are pinned against the wall. A technomancer? The last thing I remember, as you slide up, was your kind banishing me into that lake.
He's really just a cleric.
Her hair is
Was
flaring up.
your husband still alive?
What did you do to my husband?
We didn't do anything to him.
Oh, I mean, your pole over there kind of.
Well, that was my ancestors.
That was a
Because
different Kirby.
that makes it so much better. It was
That
just my
wasn't
bloodline.
Kirby.
It was only my bloodline.
You remind me of a woodsman I used to know.
Oh my god. You're making this so much worse, Kirby. Listen, Lady Solitaire.
Yes.
Just it's been a little minute since you've seen your husband. We have to do this the right way. We don't want your husband going into shock. He's been searching for you for a long time. So please.
How goes the war?
The war's done.
Who
Over.
won?
You're
Mages, I think.
your husband. He kicked all their asses.
Okay, there's no need to lie.
Does it look like he lost?
This area, but I mean, talking about the overall anyway.
She gets out. I remember this
Semantics.
play. She just drops you and starts walking out.
So happy
What
I'm
the-
upstairs.
Well, you would hear all this commotion.
Yeah, I'm gonna just from the top of the stairs be like, nope! No!
So glad we have a fearless fighter in our party.
I know, we
I'm
just
not afraid. I'm just letting you dig your own fucking grave after you got me eaten.
telepathically in your head you hear, but you don't want to. We just resurrected the dead vampire lord's wife.
Yep.
You don't want to. Okay. Oh.
I'm gonna go get the commander.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow the wife and just make sure she doesn't like fucking try to fly away because she's probably a mage.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, if a flying creature is held, they fall. So it's on her if she falls, not me.
I'm unconsciously, you don't get to know how many points you're racking up at this point. All
That's
you
fine.
know is, like, it just feels right to be about, the category.
See?
The
See?
category.
There it is.
Kirby, while I'm gone, and I'm saying this telepathically, why don't you explain to her how much her husband is completely, like, bent over and just ass humped this entire area?
You mean on top of... Okay, yes, on top of what I already did to it. Trying to stop him, so the whole story? Okay. And then I'll basically go through everything that we've learned from A to B to her and see how she reacts.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
She tries to kill me.
Hey.
She rolled a 1?
You asked what's the worst that could happen.
Uh-oh.
Bryn's bath is amazing.
In the far distance, you hear echoing through the valley.
Ooh, he healed.
What?
What? Is that what you said? What?
Yes, just the shocked.
Oh.
Basically.
I increased my speed to the commander.
Okay, the commander has come out. He's fully clad. Looks at you. Told you stole my cloak.
I did. I completely stole it. By the way, Lord Solitaire's wife is alive and walking right over there. We kind of found her at the bottom of an octopus in the lake.
There are so many clauses in that sentence.
Lady, Solitaire alive.
Not that.
Gnome's
No.
fault, not ours.
You realize he's holding a messenger hawk, and he's got a little scroll in his hand. Oh, shit!
Can I see the message?
Does that the hawk say that?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You're fucked!
God damn it, Polly.
You hear thunder rolling in the distance. He goes. I take it you're roll an intelligence, Just roll an intelligence. I'm staggered by this series of events here.
13 plus 1.
Due to the damage done to Law Mage Valorius, we are dispatching a regiment to your location. Be prepared.
Great.
Ooh.
Great.
That lodge when you need them.
Great.
It looks like the Magitech
World War
War is about to spice
Yep.
up.
Kirby,
Yeah?
make your choice. Mages or castle?
I don't like mages.
So, Commander, there's really nothing we can do now. It's going to be between the castle and the mages that are on their way.
We have 3 days.
3? Then what's all that thunder and lightning and...
That's
is that Solitaire?
No, that's the army coming down the pass. It echoes when you have that many people coming. They're coming with full artillery, so to speak.
Ooh.
Are they coming to attack the town?
I
Well,
don't
the
think
castle.
No, the castle.
the town, the whole
Town's in the
fucking
town.
area.
Town's in the way, though.
The commander looks at Kirby's arm and looks over to Fenris's shack, you know?
Yeah, they're not gonna like the little tinkerings.
Oh, shit. Morena! He turns and starts heading back towards this house. Morena! We have a situation.
That's it. We gotta kill all of the mages. I'm just kidding.
I'm in.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Let's go make friends with the vampire, like Johnny said the whole time. He was right all
Yeah.
along.
Okay. I'm in.
Yes.
You two fucking dark
Cleric.
bastards.
Cleric's working with the vampires.
With the assassin.
You know
Friend.
what they say, though.
Call yourself a cleric at this point.
Friend,
There's evil clerics.
we're aligning with the vampire.
There's actually a lot of evil clerics. It's pretty
You have a
common.
choice. You can either align with the vampire or align with all the mages that are coming down the valley.
Or line with neither.
We could leave.
Just get crushed in the
just-
middle?
I'm ready to pack up and get the fuck out of here with the way you guys have been.
How? We
carrying
don't
on.
have any carriages anymore.
Uh,
Cab drivers all... What?
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 I'll
We
walk.
go get turned into werewolves by the lodge, and
Oh
then
my
we go through the wilderness. I'm just kidding.
I am too tired to give a fuck anymore.
Perhaps we should wind down this evening. Since it looks
Please?
like... Yeah, we're...
Sorry.
What is this, the Drawfee show? Sorry. Okay, no, I'm glad somebody watches it to know that reference. But, yeah, it is 12:42 by my clock.
Yeah.
So, taking some time to process, we'll end the game officially here, but I will be glad to answer DM points so you can just make decisions or have things to contemplate live for the viewers. Or we can axe it. That's on you. But I think Bryn's about to manifest Axie for real.
Yes. I need...
I work
Yeah, she
in the
does.
morning, so.
I'm sorry.
Same.
I'm sorry.
I haven't slept since 8 o'clock yesterday on the 3rd. I had a clopen shifts. Yay.
Clopin.
Ugh.
Okay, so we're going to wrap here. Nick, I'm going to talk to you for just a minute, if you don't mind, once we're backstage,
My
so
family's
that
asleep. We're fine.
I can just get some of the numbers from you for some of the stuff that happened tonight, because I don't want to forget.
Alright,
Are-
well, thank you everyone who's hung out with us.
Despite the stress at the end, did everyone have at least fun?
Oh, I'm having
a lot of
an
fun.
absolute blast. I am going to end up murdering Dis at some point.
Things have taken a turn.
Dis
taken.
This is gonna die.
Anything can happen on Dice Names and Dudes.
Dude, at this point, for real.
Was honestly not expecting a giant, sharktopus.
Sharktopus, yeah.
that was a nice
Yeah.
twist.
Oh, right
have
at the end, I
swallowed
run
the
and
dead
take a
wife?
shower, by the way, because I have to. If we're in town, it's the law. There's a sign posted.
There actually is a sign. One of the guards half-assed it out. If those sexy adventurers are in town, and
He's standing by
They
it.
must
he's
shower
just
once a
tapping
day.
It, and we're trying to figure out what's
he's
going
just
on. with all this. He's
don't make
tapping
me
the
tap
sign.
the sign.
Ben!
Holy fuck.
Hey, Volson, open a dimensional door from the bottom of Bryn's bathtub into the shower.
I've already come out and joined you all.
All right.
So,
Alright, well, thank you everybody who's been watching this whole time. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Shower time, across
Yeah,
the USA.
that is
Shower
it.
time, shower time. Yeah, yeah,
Have a
yeah.
good night, everyone. We'll see you next
good night,
week.
everybody.
Good night.
When call comes to battle, and the dice begin to rattle, heed the Valkyrie's call. When the undead start to rise, and the disc blinds your eyes, heed the Valkyrie's call. When Bryn needs to eat, get that yuckified meat, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When your health's getting derpy, count on the Cleric Kirby, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When you want a drinking party, well, song can make you move your body, and heed the Valkyrie's call. Then Nick's dice begin to tumble, wish you'd all get ready to rumble, and heed the Valkyrie's call. Heed the Valkyrie's